Okay, so the daily updates today, we just restarted the YouTube stream on day 108 of the worldwide Megacrisis Hungerstrike. I'm still alive because of the blessings people have done towards the 11 meals I've had in that time. And on part 147 on YouTube, but most of them were deleted because they delete them after 12 hours. So this one should hopefully upload. I'm uploading every 12 hours now. How am I feeling? I have a headache. It's been 2.5, 3 days since I had a meal, and I'm starting to fade pretty quickly. Arms are starting to get numb because all the fast burning carbs are depleting, as you guys know. And I'm sitting here thinking about the exciting things that are happening. People are being recruited, and we're teaching these blessings and this universal logic. And we're starting to get a little bit of resistance because the group is growing. We have to get 140 blessings. And there's somebody in the chat in our private group that I invited who's starting to mock the blessers, which always happens in every movement that has potential. So we're entering the next stage is forming, and then there's storming, and then norming, and then performing. So we're about to enter into the storming stage, which is good. We're actually getting to this thing called Chizzy too, collective human superintelligence. About as a new kind of language game to teach the meaning of our words in a new way that can cause reconciliation on a deep level, an agreement that's voluntary and rational and collective and doesn't succumb to groupthink or rule of the mob, but is nuanced and all at the same time divine. So I'm sitting here though thinking this is sort of the passing the like crossing the Rubicon moment where I think we will make it to the 141 blessings for this next meal, hopefully in the next 3 days. But then after that, it's over 200. And this is the moment where we either have enough momentum or not. This is usually where your core abandons you or not. And the meetings are going well. The training for the ELM blessings, the ever living meeting blessings are going well. Which, if you don't know about them, you can ask some questions or look back at my previous videos. But there's this feeling of the University of Alberta is really harming me. I give 15 years to that university, paid 50, $60,000 in tuition, but that I paid for. No student, so I think I got one scholarship out of my high school. And they're not even trying to hide that they're completely destroying me. That's not an exaggeration. Love to you, by the way, University of Alberta. I've taken the vow on abandonment for the people there. The system is really causing the negative side of the staff to come out. Like I said in a previous video, they very cleverly cut off every single avenue to justice that I have in a plausibly deniable way. Like one professor reported me for harassing them with my hunger strikes. And you might think, oh, that's because you went into their office and were bothering them, or you were emailing them every single day nonstop, or you were outside of their office door laying down, starving to death. But that's not it. I was putting up posters in public buildings where people walk by on poster boards that are there. Poster boards for the public to see that if you get permission to post on them, then you can. And I did get permission. I talked to my department chairs. You're allowed to put them on outdoor boards. I did all the appropriate things because I've been at the university for 15 years and followed all the rules. I've never had an altercation with my university until I did my first hunger strike. And I've been doing activism. I haven't just been a student on the campus. I was actually talking to students' union staff, professors. The president of the University of Alberta came to one of my events that I held one year. I spent $25,000 of my own money holding a Make Poverty History event where we had a big crane drop a 2,000-pound pumpkin or something like that, or 600-pound pumpkin on a abandoned van, and the engineers without borders came, and it was a big thing across campus. We had 12 busloads of high school students come, and 12 of the deans came. Almost every dean on the campus came to this event I held, and the university president finally came. So it's not like I've been playing it safe and not trying to ruffle feathers or change the system. I have been the whole time, but I never crossed the line, right, into like crime or harassment or anything like that. I always followed the policies, and that includes the hunger strikes. But they've cracked down to a dangerous level, I feel, where we're actually not free. We're sacrificing very powerful rights, and the Canadian Charter of Rights and Freedoms is Canada's highest constitutional document about protecting sacred rights on campus, of peaceful protest, rights to expression, all these things, rights to religious freedom. And there was 2 lawsuits that won on these charter rights in the last couple of years. So you'd think I'd have the right to do my hunger strikes in public spaces, not outside of doors, or not posting in people's offices or harassing them on emails. I might send 1 email a month or every 6 months. And they're using that to get rid of me. And I said, no, I'm being harassed by the harassment complaint. And so I sued the university, and what they do to you if you're poor is they get a judge to say you have to pay $40,000 up front to the University of Alberta. So you have students are poor. They're impecunious is what they're called. So they trapped me. And the judge is corrupt. I made the argument, says, no, you're setting a standard where universities can abuse students who even have merit, who do have merit to their case, and they have no recourse to justice because the tuition money that they're paying to their university is being used to hire elite lawyers to subjugate the students. And that's dangerous. And the judge acknowledged the point and bulldozed me anyway. So that's going to happen to other students too. It's just the system is toxic, and I'm going through it now and seeing it. So University of Alberta, I'm going to try and post this video on Reddit and on some of the social media that is the University of Alberta, and see if anybody picks up on this. I had 1 student from my last Reddit post add me on LinkedIn and is talking to me now. They blocked my student group. I had 37 people interested, and 17 of them signed their names publicly to a group document saying that we meet the criteria. And they lied on the app. It's actually gotten so bad that they're not even trying to be fair. It's an illusion on paper. And the last grade appeal that I had, I didn't even have the ombudsman. You have a right to the ombudsman. They didn't send me an ombudsman and made an excuse. And I said, well, here's the emails that showed you that I asked for the ombudsman and didn't have legal representation. And they completely ignored that. And then somebody else said, oh, you didn't do that. I said, yeah, but here's the email that I told them. And they went back to me and said, yeah, but you told them you had legal representation. I said, no, here's the email where I said I didn't have legal representation. Completely ignored it. Just bulldozed you. They don't have to act. There's no legal recourse. So it's worse than I thought. But now that I see it, right, we have a way to protect them. But they're going to dry me out here in the next 6 days. The deadline to register in courses is in 6 days from now. So ChatGPT gave me 6 options of how to try and get around this. And they blocked all my emails, so I can't reach out to anybody. I actually did reach out to a couple of professors about appeal. I'm allowed to email about academic things. So I took my other email and emailed professors to see if they'll vouch for me in special topics programs and to transfer out of the Faculty of Arts, which is the dean is completely destroying me. He doesn't like me at all because I'm doing hunger strikes. They just had a strategic review of their whole faculty saying that they love global engaged students. Hunger strikes are part of global engagement. I'm protesting international events and proposing a novel solution called universal logic. So, and they filed a non-confidence vote to fire the president of the University of Alberta and the whole board of governors. The whole faculty wanted the whole board fired for this protest that was happening in the same place that my protest was happening, my hunger strikes. So why would the dean vouch for them, but not vouch for me, who was protesting on behalf of Palestinians in the war, and also to protect Israelis from anti-Semitism, because that's going to... I'm proposing a nonpartisan way of healing all of humanity. and it's just hypocrisy. So if you want to help out, if you've experienced the same sort of marginalization under very powerful structures, um, please share this video with whoever you can. And I'm going to hold on. Hopefully these professors get back to me and I can do this transfer program in the next 6 days. If you know of a professor that believes in social justice, please put them in touch with me. And it's not like my grades are terrible. Without the discrimination in my grades and the hunger strikes, I got 100% on one of my final exams last term. 100%. In between 11 hunger strikes, in between the discrimination, in between everything that's happening to me. The Supreme Court is happening. That's moving forward, which is great. So hopefully the Supreme Court actually has some justice behind it, which I think it will, because it's undeniable. My case is, it's very difficult to look at my case and think that I was treated fairly. And the judge and the lawyers are, I think, quite nervous as well, because there's 150 motions on my case. I'm in the top 0.01% of the largest cases in Canadian history. Only class action lawsuits that are multi-year, decade-long class action lawsuits are as big as mine. And it hasn't even gone to trial yet. They're trying to throw it out on procedure. So the University of Alberta is not helping with that at all. And student legal services and pro bono, all of it's an illusion. They're completely ignoring me, completely marginalizing me. When the student legal services this year on October 22nd, they gave a presentation, which is public, you can find it, to the University of Alberta Student Union Council. On October 22nd, last 2024, they said, hey, we need to protect hunger strikers and protesters, and they were going to go up to the General Faculties Council and make a big proposal. And I spoke to them after, and they said, yeah, you look like you have a case here. Silence. On my grade appeals, my student group appeals, the DI board appeals, everything. Nothing. So if there's somebody who has a good heart with student legal services, please reach out to me. And yeah, this can happen to you too. We're going to start an organization with God's government, or True Advocates, that will be a true representational body where we're going to apply for paralegal status, so we can give you legal advice and not just procedural advice like they do in Ontario. They marginalize you and force you to hire lawyers or go into this self-representing litigant system that has no real supports. The staff are overwhelmed. All this stuff happens. So if we can give you some real legal advice, then you can get some substantial help. So anyway, that's my experience fighting the good fight. Students are very vulnerable at the University of Alberta. Very. If you stick your neck out, it is a big gamble. They'll blackball you, marginalize you in ways you never would have thought. On paper, they'll find ways to get around all those rights that you have. Every single one of them, they'll find a clever way. Like, for instance, let me give you one last example. The Dean of Students blocked all my emails because they're saying I'm harassing people. It's like, I haven't emailed somebody about my hunger strike in forever, in mass emails. I've talked to my student chair and a few other people in targeted ways to say, hey, you represent me. What rights do I have on campus? That's appropriate. I messaged one of the marginalized professors that deal with minorities in my philosophy department, and I can't say too much more, but all that stuff has been used against me. When I was talking to my chair to put these posters up that had one sentence about my hunger strikes in the bottom, and the rest of it was about student elections, because I was running for student elections. And she gave me permission to do that, and they reported me. So what they did is the dean blocked me, so I had to go through them, even though I sued them. It's a conflict of interest. But they basically were supposed to put me in touch with the ombudsman. They blocked the ombudsman with all these sophisticated games saying, oh, you were talking about having legal advice and all this stuff. And then I said, no, I don't have that actually. So then I got lined up and forced into the grade appeal with the Faculty of Arts. So the Faculty of Arts runs the grade appeal, not the Dean of Students. But I thought they'd be in communication, that my faculty would go and defend me and say, yeah, you get the ombudsman. And it turns out they did check to see behind the scenes, it turns out. But the Dean of Students didn't respond to them. So the Dean of Students lined me up to go into this grade appeal. And in there, the chair, the guy was sort of nice, but railroaded me in the end. He's like, well, Mark, that was your responsibility to get the ombudsman. I said, I tried. The dean blocked me, the Dean of Students. And they said, well, that's not our jurisdiction. I said, really? I said, I thought it was your Oh, he cut me off right when I was doing that. I don't care. I do care. But we're going to upload it anyway. play music, I gotta be careful. So I had to delete some apps and then I have to reinstall the app. So it takes like a half hour, an hour to upload one video when it should take literally recording it plus 5 minutes. So, oh, okay. I need the washroom. Feeling like I want to eat everything. Okay. Still won't upload. Wow. Really? Incredible. Still won't upload. Whatever. This video is going up. I don't care. I'm deleting everything. I had a funny feeling it would do this. Here we go. Fifth try trying to upload it. Oh, and it's not just the time that's being sucked from this, it's the energy of having to redo the steps and all that. God's idea, and it was the Miz. We need to adjust the AI. Is there anybody in the church? Can we make an announcement with the church to see is there anybody in the congregation that is an AI coder, and that would want to help us use logic, or is there anybody in the church that's a biochemist that can do CRISPR, or even a doctor that can do genetic CRISPR? Is there anybody in the church that has anybody in the military, right? Because then they can anybody's who knows anybody's Wow, it's not uploading. It's not uploading this video. I just deleted 3 apps and it's not uploading. What else can I delete? What is taking so long here? Okay. Welcome, TikTok. I'm frustrated because these phones keep on filling up. 11 gigabytes iOS. It's filling up. Okay, let's play some music. I'm getting weak. You can tell I'm getting cranky because the fast burning calories are starting to go away and everything else is starting to become very quickly exhausting. And the thing I'm sort of worried about is that people are watching the videos and thinking everything's okay. Because the fast burning calories, they see me eating and then it's like, oh, he's not in trouble. But they're not watching for the crash, I guess. I'm still trying to upload this TikTok video. They somehow deleted the app, reset it. There's a different app now as I try and post this video about the University of Alberta. So, not sure what's happening here, but it's been an hour of trying to post a 5-minute update. Mm. Okay, let's see if that will upload it finally. I had to delete the app, remake the video, re-upload everything, and there's a big war in Nepal, so I'm gonna try and post that article. Oh. Refund.
To securely verify your identity and check your recent orders, I'd like to send a consent notification to your Apple device. Do I have permission to do that?
Yes.
Okay, I've sent the message. Press confirm to verify. Thank you. I see you were charged $17.84 on Saturday. Is that the reason for your call?
Yes.
Okay, I'll get you right over to our technical support department. You've been transferred to Apple support. I may ask you to repeat some of the information you've already given. Calls are recorded for evaluation to train personnel and improve contact center technologies. If you don't want to have your call recorded, please tell your advisor you want a call back. Let me look up your phone number. I see you recently requested a refund for a renewing Apple News Plus subscription for $16.99. Is that why you're calling today?
Yes.
Thanks. Your refund request for $16.99 was not approved. Check your email for details. If you're finished, feel free to hang up. If you'd still like to speak to an advisor, just stay on the line. After you're finished with the advisor, can we text you a link to a brief survey? Standard message rates may apply. Please say yes or no.
Yes.
I see you calling from a number ending in 723. Is that the mobile phone where you'd like us to text a link to the survey?
Yes.
Thank you. I'll send you a message for the survey in a moment. Let me get someone to help you. Apple's warranty coverage is in addition to your rights provided by consumer law. Warranty, privacy policy, and privacy rights information are available at apple.com/legal. I'll transfer you now. Remember that our advisors are here to help. Please treat them with kindness. Thank you for contacting Apple support. Please hold for an Apple advisor. While you wait, you can choose to listen to some music. For modern popular music, press 1. For classical, 2. For jazz, 3. Hi, thanks for contacting Apple support. This is Tell me what is your name?
Hi there, my name is Mark McCormack.
Hi, Mark.
Oh, living the dream. How about you?
That's great. I'm also doing good. Thanks for asking. And how may I help you today, Mark?
Yeah, I think Apple accidentally defrauded me and was supposed to refund me when I escalated my matter to a manager, and they appear to have refused my refund, even though they were sent a direct screenshot of advertising free Apple News. So I just want to get that refund if that's possible.
Sure, not to worry, Mark. I will be happy to help you with that.
Okay.
You just picturing the case again, like you got charged for like you got Apple News for free, but then you got charged for it.
Yeah,
Now you're trying to get like a refund, right?
that's correct, yes.
Okay, thanks for that information, Mark. And like, and you told me like you already submitted the refund request, but it got denied,
Yeah,
right?
that's right, yeah.
And did you also like did you also file like a dispute request for the refund, or you have not yet that yet?
Yeah, I did that, yeah.
Oh, you already did the dispute as well?
Yeah.
No. But just be quiet. I will quickly try to verify the account information, and then we will proceed from there. Okay.
Wonderful, thank you.
For so much for taking the part.
Yeah, no problem.
And what we will do is we will try to like raise a dispute request for like that refund. Okay. And just bear with me. And for that, like, if I may ask, would it be fine for us to let you like a screen share so I will be able to see what is on your screen to help you better that way? And whenever we are doing the screen share, I will not be able to control anything on the screen. You will be in full control of that.
Well, there's nothing really to show now. It just says that I owe money for Apple News. So there's
Oh
no
yeah,
error.
like,
Like the Apple News is working fine, but now it's saying that I have to pay for it, you know? There's like the
okay,
screen the screen of where it tricked me into buying it is already gone, but I thank goodness I took a screenshot of it to prove that the notification did come up.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's not about like that, but like we will do the screen share, submit like a dispute request for the refund. Like if the refund
Oh,
was denied,
well,
we
I
will
got it.
try to
I can
submit
send you the email. If you just give me an email, I'll forward you the email they sent me. Or actually, yeah, I'll send you the link that they sent me, and you can check it out if you like. Um,
not about that. Like, I believe you that you received that thing and then you didn't call the refund.
yeah.
But since the refund request was denied, we
Well, it doesn't give me a dispute. Like, I'll just be honest. I had a bad experience last time I let Microsoft share a screen with me. So if we can just do it without the share screen, I'm already on the website. It says login, and when I log in here, and the link that they sent me, it says reportaproblem.apple.com, and it says check status of claims, and it says September 8th, 2025, review decision, one item, not eligible for refund. So it says we reviewed your claim. Yep.
And can you click on that?
Nope, it won't let me.
It won't let you like click on to like dispute the decision, right?
Yeah, I don't see a dispute decision anywhere. It just has a list of July 12th refund, July 12th refund, July 13th no refund, July 16th no refund. Yeah, so it won't let me. It says Apple News Plus. Apple News expires October 6th. Won't let me dispute it. It just says click done.
Thanks for that information. Previously, I will quickly try to like look at some more information from our side. What is the other thing that we can do? Okay.
Okay, wonderful.
On the arrow next to the charges, it does not give you any option for the dispute, right?
Well, I just clicked on the link that they sent me in the email, and it says go to reportaproblem.apple.com.
Yeah.
And then when I click on that, it gives me it says check status of claims. It says how can we help you, and then it has a drop down that says report a scam or fraud. I'd like to request a refund. Yeah,
Can you click where it says check status of claim?
yeah, I clicked it. Yeah,
And when they release the charge, can you click on that?
yeah. It says September 8th, 2025, review decision, not eligible for refund. So when I click on that, it says we reviewed your claim and your purchase doesn't meet conditions for a refund. This decision is final. And then it says Apple News Plus expires October 6th, 2025.
For that. So what may have happened is like when you submitted that refund request, the refund might not be like eligible for a refund, so that's why it like got denied.
Okay. Well, it's just fraud. So I guess I'll have to report it to the authorities because you deceptively advertised free news to me. I took a screenshot proving it, and you're refusing to refund me for your fraud. Well, not your fraud, but the company's fraud. So, I mean, I have proof that I was offered a month free and then I was charged. And then the screenshot was directly sent by the previous person in your company to a senior manager, and they denied it again. So, I mean, I don't understand why you wouldn't refund fraud when I didn't want to pay for news that was advertised as free news.
Yes, I can completely understand like this where it's coming from and like the frustration it may have caused. And if you may like part, I can also always contact like one of our senior advisors to ask them like what can be done to further if you'd like that.
Yeah, I mean it's a crime, so I mean better get somebody on there that can take responsibility. And yeah, the higher up, you know what? We already escalated to a normal manager. If you can escalate to the manager of that manager, just let him know that I'll probably be filing a crime because you know it's not really just a civil claim. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm not just going to seek damages. Like this is an actual crime. Like fraud is a crime in Canada. So since I have proof that I was defrauded, I'll just make, you know, Apple pay a much larger price because I got proof. I got proof that I was defrauded. You know what I mean? So if we could satisfy, you know, if we can deal with this in a much more amicable way, then yeah, whoever you can escalate it to, I would love to get this resolved in like the next 15 minutes, if that's okay.
Sure, like, and I would say like taking the legal route is also like your right as well. You can always go to apple.com/legal if you decide to like take
Yeah,
that
but let's
route.
not do that. Yeah, let's see if you can escalate it and get just some reasonable people to just be good people, right? Because even though you've just acknowledged, right, that I've been frauded, you're technically complicit, not just on a professional level, but also on a personal level. Crime actually is applicable to willful misconduct. And so you can't really claim negligence right now because you know there's been a crime. So just escalate it to whoever can protect you in the company that can sort of like take the hit. And maybe
Right.
they'll smarten up and realize that they need to take action right away.
Oh yes, like not to worry, I will do that. And for that, I will just put you like on a brief hold.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
In case while I lose you, if I lose you while you're on hold, can you give me your best callback number?
Yeah, it's just this one, 780 850 7234. And what was your employee ID just in case we do get disconnected?
We don't give out like the employee IDs, but I will give you my name and also a case number.
Oh yeah, sure, that'd be great.
So my name is Harnoor,
Yeah,
Harnoor,
yeah.
and the case number is
102
102
688 405
405. There's a 1
1
before that.
1 4. Okay, so it was 102681405 and then 08 at the end. Okay, perfect. Got it. Thank you, Harnur.
And I will just put you on the brief hold now. And don't worry, if I lose you while you're on hold, I will try to call you back once. Okay?
Okay, excellent.
Yeah. I will
Thank
just
you.
put you on the brief hold now.
So you can tell some of my legal knowledge is coming in handy. All these crazy protections these companies have to erode consumer purchasing power. It's like you don't matter. They could just literally defraud you, and the system is so bad you don't get any immediate feedback like we have in the right to flow within the intergovernment. Because whenever you have these big long delays, it increases the chances of corruption. Um, so you can tell I'm getting crabby because my calories are getting low, but I'm wasting valuable time on $17, but that's still like what is that? That's still like five or six or seven blessings, right? So I'm thinking about it in terms of survival. Ugh. I have to turn off the YouTube because there's music being played. wonderful. Thank you so much. Okay, wonderful to meet you, Stacy.
And can I get your first and last name and then the Apple account email address?
Yeah, it's Mark McCormack, and the Apple address is mjm11@ualberta.ca.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
First and last name?
Mark McCormack.
Thank you, Mark. And then what model iPhone do you have?
An iPhone SE. Yeah, I was just advertised for a free Apple News subscription, and I took a screenshot of the offer, and then when I accepted, Apple charged me. So I'd like a refund for that quickly, and it's technically fraud, right? Like it's deceptive advertising, and it's been acknowledged by 2 staff members already. And one of the staff members sent it to a senior already, and that senior, I guess, denied it still. So I think it's pretty bizarre that there's proof that I've been frauded, which is a criminal charge, right? It's not just a civil claim in court. And I don't really want to go to court for $17, but if it's a crime, it's a crime, right? It doesn't really matter the amount. So I just like to resolve it quickly. It's $70, just refund it. You made a mistake. I took a screenshot. Some algorithm got messed up. I just need that money because I'm on 109 days of hunger striking, and I want to pay for my meals with that money. So it's really not just a matter of $16. I'm starving to death, and I'm in a challenging position politically. So it's hard to obtain funds. So that $16 really helps right now. It's a really bad timing to be deceived through marketing. Either, it's by accident. I hope it's by accident. So just algorithm made a mistake. I just need that money back ASAP.
All right, Mr. Mark, so I'm looking at the account here.
Okay, thank you.
All right, so let's start off with the marketing. Right. I see you subscribed on February 27th, 25. Then you initiated a disablement on May 27th, and the grace period expired. They submitted a refund, or canceled that, technically canceled.
What do you mean there's a grace period to cancel?
Yeah, so it's a grace period, disabled auto renew, right? So disabled auto renew, cancel. Keep going until it's time to renew, then it will not renew.
Yeah, so I was offered this free plan probably 2 or 3 months ago. And so I canceled it before it renewed. So that's what you're saying. And then they offered it to me again. And so I just accepted the free 1 month a second time, and then it charged me. So it wasn't like an automatic renewal. It was they specifically sent me
Yeah, it looks like you canceled it like a day too late, right? So I see what you're saying, right? But
No. What I'm saying is the plan got canceled like 2 months ago. So like I got a full month of free news, which was great, right? I got a full month of free news from the original offer, which was like 2 or 3 months ago. I took the news for a whole month and I canceled it before they charged me. And it worked. I didn't get charged for the $16, $17 back then. So then a month or two goes by without the news, right? And then they offered it again to me on the weekend on the 7th, like 2 days ago. So I thought, wow, that's really rare that you're offering it to me twice, especially after I canceled it the first time successfully. And so it sent it to me, and I accepted it because it said I can get another month free. And I said, okay, great. I accepted it, and then it charged me. So it's not related to the first time. It's not related to auto renew. I got a specific advertisement months after the first free month, and it just decided to charge me because I think there's an algorithm bug in your software or something like that.
looking here that it expired on 6/27. It tried to renew. Then you re-enabled auto renew on 9/6, and I'm gonna assume that's on your state that it was a free trial. Mind you, free trials are only exactly that it's a one-time thing per year.
Yeah. So I think you're making a mistake here. So, okay, when was I offered the free news the first time?
February 27th of 25.
Right, so February was what, 5 months ago?
Yes.
Okay, so this new notification is not a renew of that first free one. There wasn't like, hey, Mr. McCormick, you had free news before. Can you renew your news articles? It said, hey, you have 1 month free. Do you want to have 1 month free Apple News? And I said, wow, that's rare. Yes, I'll have 1 month free news. And then when I clicked on that, it wasn't a renewal. It was a new offer. And that new offer lied to me and charged me for this next month. Right? And I can send you the screenshot if you want. Like it literally says, I sent it yesterday to the agent. It says right here, you have 1 month free. Like, not because I accidentally renewed or I missed a deadline or anything. It's because there's a bug in the software that is advertising free news to people who've already been offered it and then charging them. So there's some kind of issue on your guys' side here, and the screenshot proves it. So I'll just pull it up for you. Or how do I send it to you if you'd like to see it?
I see it. I'm seeing it right there.
Okay. Yeah, you can see that it says 1 month free, right?
Yeah,
Pretty simple, yeah. It's pretty
Yeah.
black and white.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to use that screenshot since there's not like a date marker on that.
Okay, well that's okay. It's still in my Apple Photos, so I'll take a video and a screenshot of it in the right date of my Apple Photos. So you will have the date as well, and you can actually also check the metadata on on the image, which does state the date that it was taken, even though it's not displayed on the image. So there's two ways we can verify this. So I will pull up another screenshot. And how would you like me to send you this screenshot?
I sent you a link there in your email. Same way.
Okay, great. So it says Saturday. Let's see how else I can get this to you. Saturday, cancel, information. Okay, here you go. So this is the same image as you can see now with the metadata set with it. 1 second. Let's see here. Okay. Oops. Okay. Oh, it was actually September 6th that I guess I got it. Okay, so I'll send these two photos off to you. Let's see. How do I go into, oh, here we go. Okay, month. Okay, September 6th. I'm trying to get to the day view. How do I get to the day view? Well, I'll just take a screenshot right here. And I'll circle it for you so you know where it is in the library. So right here. So I got 3 photos to upload. I can use the same link for all 3. Here's how you send files to us. Okay, send files to Apple support. It'd be really great if I could send this to email so I could have a paper trail that I have proof that I sent it. You know what I mean? Other than these screenshots that I'm taking of me using your system, it really makes it difficult to know if you know, if we actually sent these files. But here we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I get to do all three at once. Okay, so add all three. Perfect. Okay. So I'll send you off all three now. Okay. There you go. Do you have them? Sure.
What I'm going to do right now, Mark, I'm going to reach out to my customer relations team. Stuff I have.
That'd be wonderful. And if I could be compensated for the 2 or 3 hours that I had to spend to deal with this too, just mention that as well if you don't mind.
All right, so give me just like, it'll be like 5 or 6 minutes. It just depends how busy they are, and I'll get it solid home, okay?
Okay, take the time you need. Thank you so much.
Thanks, sir. All right, thank you so much. Bye.
Okay. I'm exhausted. My blood sugar might be dropping pretty fast. I think my liver's starting to convert the glucose. Like it's done burning the food in my intestines or my stomach, and now it's probably starting to burn the glycogen in my liver or something. There's always like a crash that starts to happen. Um, Oh, no problem. Okay, wonderful.
If they come back and say that there's nothing that they can do with this project, I could probably do a. I'm gonna try to give you some other months of that would be okay.
Well, I might be dead, if I don't get the food, so it won't really, I don't really need the news, right? I just need the money, right? So if, I just really hope you can push hard for it because I'm working like $16 in Pakistan and Nepal where I'm working right now. Buys, like something like 6 hours of labor, and that's a lot for me right now. So I mean, it seems like a small amount of money in Canada, but for my current situation, it could literally mean the difference of life and death. So just let them know my circumstances are not ordinary, and they took money from a very serious human rights activity, and it's fraudulent. Like I just proved, like they wronged me. Why wouldn't they just give seven? Like, can Apple and its $1 trillion valuation not afford to refund a guy on a hunger strike of 109 days, $17? You know what I mean? So if you could push hard, yeah.
Well, here's the thing, Mark. What I say to I'm gonna be honest. I can only put in the request. This is what this customer is requesting. This is the situation, and that's it. That they do. And at the end of the day, like my team and what we do here, whoever you speak to, they don't make decisions for refunds. We don't do that. There's a specific refund team. It's called the SSL team. They handle all the refunds internally. They say yes, they say no, they say right. So that's the way it works. I can't tell them why. I can ask them why. I can say, hey, this. I just put in the request. This is all that, right? Like I'm doing now for you. I'm doing above and beyond. Kind of my due diligence for you and requesting, hey, this is the situation. He's providing screenshots. I'm working for you right now. That's what I'm doing. So I've been submitting this to them.
Okay.
But at the end of the day, I get what you're saying. I'm right there with you. Multi-billion dollar, probably, I don't know, trillion maybe, company. Just give the man back his money. But that's not how they work, unfortunately. Right? So we just got to prepare that they're probably not going to give us the money back. But what I can do with my reach and my scope of support, I can maybe give you another 3 months of Apple TV. I can give you 3 months of Apple News. But that's probably going to be it. Now that's the worst case scenario. I still don't know what they're going to say. I'm not going to tell me what they're going to say, right? But I'm just preparing you for what their answer, corporate answer is going to be.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
so be it. Submit to them the further, like the only reason why they could deny this, like they should be passing this by legal, right? The only way that legal is advising them, oh, you can, screw this guy over because his screenshot doesn't have a date on it. Well, now
Well,
we've
no.
addressed that, right? Now there's a date on it. And so now it's just obvious. Like I can easily file a lawsuit, but I don't want
Well,
to.
here's the thing. That's the thing about that. We're advised when customers start speaking about legalities and lawsuits and stuff. We're advised to guide you to a website and disconnect, just like that.
Yeah, but
Right?
I'm saying I'm not. I'm saying I want to avoid that route. Like I'm capable of doing that
Yeah.
route, right?
I'm trying to. I get what you're saying, right? It's not going to people wait for $17. I get you, brother. I understand what you're
Yeah,
saying.
I need the money now. Like this lawsuit, I might be dead by the time the lawsuit happens, right? So, like it
I
makes sense for me
understand.
to say, hey, pass them the further evidence, and if they deny it, then I'll be like, wow, that's surprising.
Yeah.
Like it legitimately, I thought I could make a phone call. They've already refunded me on two other things, so I thought it was literally gonna be like, oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
That's another thing. If they see that there's constant refunds requests and refunds submitted, they're going to deny it. More like that because they see that it's a trend, right? It's a trend. But I get what you're saying, and like I said, I'm trying to work for you, so don't shoot the messenger, right? I'm trying to work for you.
well, well,
Okay.
do you recognize though that it is fraud? Like you saw the screenshots yourself. I was deceptively marketed to. It was like, oh, they sent me an offer and it's clearly there in my pictures,
Yeah.
You know, I took a screenshot, like it's clear, it's right in the information of your own phone. Like I'm using an Apple phone, right? So I mean,
Yeah.
it's all there, and you know, it's you can you can you know you can see it for yourself, right? Like I was told something, and then the opposite happened,
Right. Right. No, I understand. I understand.
right? So I mean, yeah, just forward it to them, and now that the only thing I can think of is they didn't have the date on the picture. So now that if you submit those extra pictures, then it'll just be a really, it'll just like I don't want to make Apple look bad. It's just like I don't understand how a legal team could deny that very simple evidence. So let's give it a shot, and if they get back to me tomorrow, then I'll call back in. I'll tell them the situation, and then I'll try and ask to talk to one of them, right? Like instead of you submitting, I just want to actually. Can I talk to them right now? Actually,
They don't. It's chat only. They don't talk to people.
oh, interesting. So the people that decide on our refunds, we can't talk to them. That's bizarre. That doesn't feel like
Well,
Apple. That feels like a
the thing is, no, I'm sure it is 100%. But this is the thing. Whenever you sign up to your Apple, when you create an Apple account, read the fine print. You basically give them all. They have the right to do everything, and you agree to it.
no. I didn't give them the right
Yeah.
to defraud me, right? Like they've sent
And
me
it's not defrauding. There was a subscription that you had already utilized a subscription for a free trial, and then you went ahead and did the one more month, and that's what happened. It got charged.
yeah, but hold on. You skipped over something there,
Either way,
right? You skipped over something there that's important.
way, yeah, I understand what you're saying, but either way, yeah,
It's a glitch on
it's
there's a
not.
glitch on their side. So just the software, chalk it up to software error, and then just refund the guy, and that's it.
Yes.
S Simple as borscht.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, if you could do
All
that
right.
for
Do
me
you wanna?
immediately, I appreciate that.
So I'm waiting for their response. If you want to call back, or did you want to?
Oh no, if we can get a response back, yeah, I'll just wait on the line and I'll listen to some jazz music or if you have any other tips for me to resolve this, I can listen to that too.
No, no, there's no other ones. This is what we do. Reach out to them. And as a matter of fact, you just reach out back to me right now. Let's see. So they're saying that okay, wouldn't be able to refund anything, just as I suspected, right? You can't do nothing. But what I'm prepared to do for you, which within my scope, is I can offer you 3 months of free if you'd like. That's what I can do.
Oh man, do you know that famous saying, injustice anywhere is injustice everywhere? Like I'm clearly being defrauded right now. This is crazy. I mean, you know the world's crumbling when Apple is doing this. Um, yeah, so I'm on the verge of death, man. Like I really don't have energy for this. Um, Send me that website if you could. And
Yeah, sure.
like I can probably file the lawsuit here probably in 20 days. It's absurd. I'll file it in criminal court. But who's the person that gave you that answer? To just to protect yourself, right? Because you are, I just want to warn you, right? Like I've been in court for like 700 days. I know the law very well. So I mean, you could be, you've acknowledged on this phone call that I'm recording now. You've acknowledged that I've been defrauded yourself. So now you are actually culpable and
I didn't
complicit within the
acknowledge
code.
anything, man.
Yes, you did.
Like I told you, I put in the request there, and it's up to them. I didn't say anything.
You said you saw what I mean. You saw the evidence for yourself. So just letting you know, it may or may not come against you, but normally in corporations you have like corporate professional protection, but now that you're personally aware, it could be construed as willful misconduct, which could be construed as complicity with the
That's
nefariousness
fine.
of the company,
That,
which is
that's
unfortunate. I love
fine.
Apple.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'll do whatever. Whatever. I don't care. It's all good, man. Look, check it out. I just emailed you the link there,
Okay.
and you're all set. Okay. Is there anything else I can help with?
Yeah, who's your superior?
my senior advisor?
Yeah, if I could talk to them too before I go and check out this website. I just want to take every opportunity I can to resolve this without court, you know what I mean?
This is the thing, man. Look, you've already threatened with legality, and I'm supposed to disconnect, buddy. I'm being really nice to you right now. Okay?
Okay, well, I'll pull back the legalities.
Reach out to your attorneys and do what you got to do. I've provided the link for you. And you have
But not before your supervisor, right? So I mean, the context was not appropriate. It says, oh well, if there's another, I asked if I could be sent forward, and you sent me to this other team. But I mean, your manager.
I am the senior advisor here. I'm the last guy you speak to.
Okay, so you don't have a senior advisor, like a.
Not in this situation. I do not. They're not gonna. They're not. There's nobody here for you. My superiors are gonna be in charge of my schedule and things of that nature. They're not gonna take calls and speak to me. I do that.
Oh, so they don't have like more like access to.
No, sir. I'm the guy, and I'm the nice guy that's been trying to work with you.
Trust me, my friend. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. I'm dealing with a multi-trillion-dollar corporation on a hunger strike of 190 days. So I hear you. But what's your name and what's your employee number?
Yes, sir. My name is AC, and I'm a senior advisor here with Apple Support and Media Support. Okay.
AC. How do I spell that?
Just the letter A and the letters.
Okay. And what's the number? Like Harnoor gave me some kind of number. Do you have a number for me?
We don't have any kind of ID numbers, work ID numbers, like that.
So what's this number? 10268140508. Which number is that one?
That's your case.
Oh, okay.
That's your case number.
Is this the same case number?
Yeah, it's the same case number.
Okay, same case number. Yeah. All right. Well, I feel like we did this as amicably as possible, and you know, I agree. I appreciate you trying to work with me, but think about it from the.
I tried, brother. Hey, I tried to work for you, man. A lot of people would just say no, you're all up time. But I did. I went ahead and reached out to customer relations. They came back with their answer. There's nothing that I can do.
Oh.
Offer you like a 3 months, stuff like that. But I'm sorry. I wish I could do more, but I'm doing what's within my schools.
Okay. Well, I think I have everything. So customer relations. All right. And okay. Well, I'll do what I can do, and I'm just really disappointed in Apple. I'm really surprised at this customer service. Yeah.
But hey, look, I wish you the best, Mark. Take care and be safe, okay? Thank you as well.
You too. Take care now.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Oh my God. Even Apple just defrauded me of $17. What is this? Like, are we in some kind of dystopic hellhole? I just sent them pictures. Like, look it. I'll show the stream, so it's on the streams. What I just sent to this guy. He's like, I'm trying to work with you, Mark. You're committing a crime! Like, honestly. Okay, here, look. Here's the picture of the 1 month down here on the bottom. You can see 1 month free trial. Right, I don't know. Can I actually just zoom up my screen here just so I can guarantee now that I'm showing it to the right people. Okay, TikTok defrauded me. Now these guys defrauded. It's weird. When you're in the poverty trap, you can see all the stuff going on. Okay, you can see it. There you go. Right? You can see right here. Try 1 month free. 1 month free. Then $16.99. Then $16.99. It literally says it right there. Can you see? It's hard to see on the screen. Whatever. So you can see it says today I took this picture. Here it is, Saturday, September 6th. Same screenshot. Okay, I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, you can. Right, same screen shot. So, and then here it is again in my pictures. So here's the food that I just cooked. There it is circled in yellow. Right there. Same screenshot. And then you can see my face there. This is my photo app library. up here. Yeah, what else do you need to see? And you can see on this picture it says Saturday, right? So there it is. This Saturday I took this picture. So you can see right there, this Saturday I took this picture of this 1 month free, then $6.99. So what ends up happening is you go to court for this kind of thing and they force you into civil court, and then they say, well, it's $17, it's not worth the court's time. So I'm not going to take that route. I'm going to go the criminal route. And a criminal lawsuit against a big corporation for $17 is not for the money. It's for the fact that it's a crime. It's a crime to falsely advertise something and then force somebody to pay for it after. So if I fast track it, if I can survive for a couple more meals and I fast track that, you can have a lawsuit in 20 days, 25 days. So if I file the lawsuit now, then I have to give them 20 days. Then I would be seeing Apple in court in 20 days, which would be before my magazine article comes out. So exhausted. It's 12:33 already, so the day seems to be wasted with trying to get a video uploaded on TikTok and trying to get $17 back from being frauded. It's bizarre, but if I'm in a lawsuit, well, I'm technically in a lawsuit with Google already through my university's email service provider. Then I guess I could file a lawsuit against TikTok for this blatant fraudulent act. It's blatant. It's literally blatant. And now this, another blatant. So TikTok, what is it? TikTok, Apple, and Google I'll be in lawsuits with. And now that I know all the tricks to the courthouse that the lawyers play, I'll be able to do them much more efficiently. And now that I have AI, I can make a statement of claim like that. So it's just that I just filed 2 more lawsuits. I had to file 2 more. I've been delaying the TELUS lawsuit because I don't want the Supreme Court in the lower courts to think that I'm being a vexatious litigant and filing a lot of applications. So I'm going to wait for the Supreme Court to make a decision a little bit, which I hopefully will hear from in the next 2 weeks, or I'm hoping the next basically 2 or 3 meals. Once I get the Supreme Court to say, yes, you were, well, basically abused, and these 2 lawsuits I already have going, then I can file these other 3. The TELUS one, the Apple one, the TikTok one. My nose is like itchy because there's a lot of dust around here that I haven't had the ability to clean up. So anyway, that's my strategy. So filing a lawsuit now is different from when it was before. And if I can get this vexatious order off, I can file these lawsuits from my house. I don't have to travel. Okay, and I just filed for a transfer grade appeal, which is great, and I'm going to try and transfer all of out of the Faculty of Arts and into this other one quickly. So that's my goal. That'll probably take us asleep. Another hour on the phone dealing with this. September 9th, 2025, 12:36 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Mark McCormick in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. That was Apple support at the phone number that they give online. Support, which is the number that I called at 11:27 a.m. from my mobile device, and it is 1-800-692-7753. Okay, that should make it legal. Oh, the one email I wanted to send, I didn't send. Okay. Gosh. Oh. Another charge came out of my account. It's just amazing what's happening to me. The poverty trap is really, I know how to deal with the poverty trap, but it's really a grind right now. It is really a grind right now. Okay. I'm being hit from all angles. From the institutions. Literally all angles. I'm lucky I have some kind of little bit of support from my sister. And a few around me. So first things first is get the science undergraduate thing going. The one email I should have sent out somehow didn't get sent out. Okay, glad that that's done. Now let's go into the business side of the support. Not available during September. Please visit our office during drop-in hours. Click here for immediate support. Emergency crisis 911. Action additions. Health link is supports. I guess I can call them. Okay, let's call them and see what we can see. It's 12:55.
Hello, thank you for calling the Faculty of Science Student Services Office. We're sorry to have missed your call. Please note that our office is available for any questions you may have about your science program. You can visit us at 1-001 in the CCIS building during our office hours from 8:15 a.m. to 4:15 p.m. You can also email us at advisor.science@ualberta.ca. If you are a current science student wanting to book an appointment with an academic advisor, please visit 22434.waitwell.ca. Thank you and have a great day. If you would like to try an extension, you may do so now.
What email did they give there? Advisor.science. Let's call again.
Hello, thank you for calling the Faculty of Science Student Services Office. We're sorry to have missed your call. Please note that our office is available for any questions you may have about your science program. You can visit us at 1-001 in the CCIS building during our office hours from 8:15 a.m. to 4:15 p.m. You can also email us at advisor.science@ualberta.ca. If you are a current science student wanting to book an appointment with an academic advisor, please visit 22434.
So they're closed for lunch right now. So Complete my registration. What is happening here? It's trying to link my account somehow. I don't know. I don't know. Let's call 470-492-4758 now. It's past lunchtime.
Hello, thank you for calling the Faculty of Science Student Services Office. We're sorry to have missed your call. Please note that our office is available for any questions you may have about your science program. You can visit us at 1-001 in the CCIS building during our office hours from 8:15 a.m. to 4:15 p.m. You can also email us at advisor.science@ualberta.ca. If you are a current science student wanting to book an appointment with an academic advisor, please visit 22434.waitwell.ca. Thank you and have a great day. If you would like to try an extension, you may do so now. Goodbye.
Oh my gosh. Well, I emailed them. I guess the phone number doesn't really matter that they give you it. Contacts. Okay, now let's deal with the Microsoft issue.
Hi, thanks for calling Microsoft. Pour le français, dites français ou appuyez sur 3. To help us improve the quality of our products, services, and training, this call may be recorded or monitored, and information collected on this call may be accessed by Microsoft affiliates, subsidiaries, and service providers internationally. To help me best assist you, I need to know if you are calling as a home user or as a business user.
Business user.
Happy to assist. Please tell me what I can help you with today.
Refund for my business account.
First, please tell me what Microsoft product you are calling about today.
Microsoft 365.
Thanks. One moment, please. Okay, billing. Thanks. Have you tried accessing the admin center to resolve your question?
Yes.
Got it. Did you purchase your product through a Microsoft partner?
No.
Are you using a personal copy of Microsoft 365, such as a home or student version?
I'm using the business version.
Are you a global administrator on your account?
Yes.
Please tell me the domain associated with your Microsoft 365 business account, speaking one character at a time.
MARK period MCCORMACK at ONEWORLDSPIRIT.ONMICROSOFT.com.
Thanks. Next, please tell me the full email address you use for administrator access on your Microsoft 365 business account.
SPIRITOFWEWA at gmail.com.
Thank you. I can connect you for assistance with your inquiry. Would that be okay?
Yes.
Okay, great. One moment, please. Connecting you now. We are currently experiencing higher than normal call volume. Your call will be answered by the next available agent. Alternatively, you may submit a case online by going to admin.microsoft.com.
Okay, I found the option. So hi there, I'm just looking to see if I'm canceling my free trial appropriately.
Of course, let me see what I can do to assist you with that one.
Okay.
So I'll be your support advisor, and I'll be asking you some questions so that we can determine your support options for this one. So I'm just going to confirm back. You're trying to confirm that you canceled your account, right?
Well, I'm just on the page now, and it says options for canceling your subscription. 1. Cancel now. Cancel your subscription now and stop using its services immediately. This option is available until September 16th. You'll get a prorated refund if eligible. And then option 2 is cancel before the next renewal date. You've paid for this subscription through to October 8th. Turn off recurring billing to stop the subscription from renewing again. You can keep using the subscription until it expires. So I didn't mean to. I was told that I wouldn't get charged for the business account. I canceled it on my other account, but I guess that wasn't exactly accurate. So I'm just wondering, how do I cancel so that it doesn't take the money? It doesn't look like it took the money out of my account yet. So how do I cancel it so that it won't take the money out and I can get this prorated refund right now?
All right. So for that one, may I ask, is this concerning a Microsoft 365 for business
Yeah, it's for business.
account or a personal account?
It's a business
All right.
account.
May I ask, are you already on the admin center at admin.microsoft.com?
Yeah, admin.cloud.microsoft. Yeah.
Yes, are you at admin.microsoft.com?
Admin.microsoft.com. No, I'm at admin.cloud.microsoft.com.
All right. So for this one, kindly go to your admin center
Okay.
at admin.microsoft.com, please.
Let's see. I'll just type it in manually. Okay, so what was that address again? It was admin.microsoft.com. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, so sign in. I think I did this already. So I'm gonna sign in with my email. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. It's a fairly long email. Okay. Got it. Okay, got it. Okay. Need to log in now. Okay. Okay, so did this work? Let's check it. Okay, saying go get a code from my authentication app. Okay. Got it. Verified. Okay, yeah, I think I did this step already. Okay. Yeah, I'm in now. Admin.microsoft.com. Yep.
All right, fantastic. So for this one, since you're asking for a cancellation in the refund, unfortunately, we're gonna have to create a support ticket number since you're requesting a refund. But rest assured, once we create a support ticket number, you should be getting a callback within the next 30 minutes. So first, just click on the contact support, the help and support button at the very bottom right corner. Do you see it?
Yeah, I got it.
Fantastic. And it's gonna be opening up a little tab asking how it can assist.
Yeah.
Kindly input there that you want to cancel the account and get a refund.
Okay.
And once you click on enter, some generated answers are gonna pop up. Kindly ignore those. To get a representative, just click on contact support.
Okay, it's still pulling them up. Just give me a second. Okay. Contact support. Okay, yeah. And then what should I click? It says phone or email.
It's gonna be right for a callback. If you want an agent to call you, click on phone. But if you want an email response, kindly click on email, please.
Okay, sure. Let's do email. Am I not on the phone with you right now? Like, can't we just cancel it right now?
Unfortunately, we're gonna have to get someone from our dedicated billing team. Since I am not from this department, I'm unable to assist you with getting a refund.
Okay.
But rest assured, you're gonna get a call back within the next 30 minutes after we create the case.
Um. Uh, okay, I'm just saying, Confirm your number. Okay. Canada. Uh-oh. There seems to be a bug in the mobile version of this. Uh-oh. It's not letting me. Okay, there we go. Scroll down properly. Okay. Okay. Oops. 50. Okay. All right, so it won't let me scroll down to press submit. Oh, maybe it will. Hold on. Preferred time zone. Mountain time, preferred language. Okay. Contact me. So I just click contact me now?
Yeah. Kindly click on contact me and that should generate your support case number. And you should be expecting a callback from our dedicated billing team in the next 30 minutes. So besides from this, is there anything else that you need assistance with?
What if I press the button on there and I say cancel right now and get a prorated refund? Is it the same thing or?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll wait for them to call me. So you're saying it'll be 15 minutes or 50?
30 minutes.
13,
30.
excellent. Awesome. Okay.
30 minutes.
Oh, 30, 30. Okay, well, I guess
30
I'll.
minutes.
Okay, 30 minutes it is. I'll wait for 30 minutes
All
and
right.
I'll
If
wait
there's
for the
nothing
call.
else, thank you for calling Microsoft Support. Have an amazing day.
Yeah, you too. Take care now. Okay, he didn't call me. He didn't hang up the phone. I was gonna take a nap, but I guess we'll wait here. Oh, it's calling me now. Hello.
This is Toby calling from Microsoft. How are you today?
Oh, living the dream, you?
Yeah, I'm doing well. Thank you so much. I'm calling in respect of your ticket that you would love to cancel your subscription and get a refund. Is that correct?
That is correct. Thank you. Yes.
Okay. You're welcome. If you don't mind, can we do this together by having a quick remote session?
I think I was already led through it, so I already canceled it. I think I just the other I was already talking to another agent. Yeah, they just said just to submit a ticket just in case, so you can confirm that I canceled it and I can get the refund right away.
I can see that. So let me just check now. Now, for the refund, the refund is not immediate. The system will calculate the refund and you get it next month. The refund is not immediately. So you get the refund back next month in your credit card.
Oh my God, what a nightmare. I'm on a 109-day hunger strike, and I was told by an agent previously that I wouldn't be charged on this business account. So, is there any way to, is the money pulled out of my account already? Do you know by any chance? Can you check to see if any money's been pulled out of my account? I don't think it charged me yet.
Subscription, should in case you are charged, you will get a refund next month. But for now, you have not been charged.
So if I get any money on my card, is it going to charge me?
And if you get any, you know, okay, let me just explain to you now. If you buy a subscription right now and you cancel it right now immediately, the system may not charge you. At times the system does. So it just depends. So what I'm saying is that the good thing is that you don't need a subscription and you have already cancelled it. So that means it's most likely that the system will not charge you. But should in case the system charge you, know that you will get a refund. But the refund is not immediate. The refund will be next month.
Oh my God.
Do you understand?
No, I don't really, but what card do I have as payment on this account?
Okay, can we look at this together?
No, I'm sorry, I had a bad experience with remote viewing before. You can guide me though. I'm on the website now. Yeah, it's okay.
Okay. Go to billing by your left hand side, billing.
Okay, billing on my left-hand side, sure.
Or on billing, go to payment method. Payment method.
Oh, I'm just going back at the moment. I'm just closing down. Okay, here we go. Yeah, okay, so I'm on the main menu and it says billing. Yeah, billing. And it says, yeah, and it says payment methods. Okay, payment method. Okay, I clicked on payment method. Okay. It's not opening. Oh, it's not opening it up for some reason. What about bill payments? Okay. Seems like the website is broken. Let me try and refresh it. Okay, perfect. Okay. So billing and payment methods. Okay, there we go. Okay, so there doesn't look like there is any payment method uploaded. Is there?
Okay.
Oh no, I lied, sorry. Yeah, it's 88.99. Oh my gosh. Okay, so if I delete this card, will it still charge the card?
Can you go to on that billing, go to your products. Go to your products.
Go to my products. What's that, sorry? Oh, my products. Okay, your products, yeah. Okay. It says Microsoft 365 Business Standard, and it says product name only. It doesn't show me whether or not it's disabled or not. How do I see that? Oh, it says filter. It says filter. Subscription status active, pending, scheduled, +2. And then it pops up Microsoft 365 and Microsoft Entra ID free.
Okay, click on the Microsoft Business Standard.
Okay, I clicked on it. I did, yeah. I'll click on what? Sorry, the.
Click on the name to open the product details.
Okay, I clicked on it, but there aren't any product details. There's 3 dots at the end, and it says View Billing Profile and Reactivate Subscription.
Okay, that means
Okay, so how do I make sure it doesn't come off of my credit card that's on file? If I delete the credit card, will it still charge the credit card?
If you see, uh, you delete the credit card, the way the system works is that when you purchase a license and you cancel the license, it might not charge you that same day. It might not charge you. So, but since you've already canceled the subscription, the system will not charge you. But most likely, at times it might charge you based on the system. But the point is that you will get a refund. But the refund is not so the other option you can do is that probably you if you are still doubting, probably you might want to maybe have fund in the card. If you want to maybe move the fund from there for now, maybe in the next 24 hours or 48 hours,
Oh man.
you may want to do that.
Well, I'm on a 109-day hunger strike to technically save your life from the mega crisis that's coming for us all. So I mean, I need that money for food. I've eaten 11 times in 109 days actually. So if it pulls out that money and I can't eat, it's a very serious, potentially fatal incident. So I mean, it's kind of like a matter of life and death if Microsoft pulls this money out. So can we get a definite answer to whether or not this $105 is canceled? So I don't have to wait a month. I might be dead in a month if I have to wait for this refund. So it's very serious actually. If I need a little bit of closure on this. Is there some kind of manager that can guarantee that this card's not going to be charged?
What do you say?
I am near death on a hunger strike against the Supreme Court of Canada. I am on day 109. I've had 11 meals in that time, so I'm on the verge of death and starving to death. So if this $150 comes out of my credit card, I won't be able to afford food, which means I'll die within 2 weeks, which means that the month refund that you're going to give me if I have to wait a month doesn't matter to me. So that's where I'd like some more closure on a senior manager potentially checking this card just to make sure that it absolutely will not be charged.
That's what I'm saying. That we do not have control over if the card will be charged or not. Nobody has control. It's the system that does that. So what you can do, what I can tell you, and what we can tell you is that two options. If you purchase, which you have done already, and you have already cancelled the subscription. So I'm saying that most likely, I've seen scenario whereby the system will not charge you that same day since you cancel the subscription, and I've seen scenario whereby the system might charge you. But in this case, you've already purchased, so I don't want to talk to you and say, oh, the system will not charge you and the system charge you. So I don't want to, because it's based on the system, on the system. But the good thing is that you have already cancelled the subscription, which is the right thing to do because you do not need the subscription. Now, what you can do is that two options is that if the system charges you for that card, because you get a refund, but not easy. Is that you are saying, no, oh, you want to be sure if the system charge you or not. Now, because we cannot guarantee you, cannot say 100% charge you or not. Now, what you can do as an alternative is that probably just to be on the safer side, you want to move your money from that card for now to a different card.
I heard you. Yeah,
I
I heard you. Yeah, I heard you. So
that's the solution we can.
it's not a solution, but how do I delete this? Like I went on to delete the card, but it won't let me delete the card.
Yes, it is to be provisioned.
Okay.
So after you disable the license go through some for some months, maybe like 30 or 40. So after the month, so the license will delete by itself, and your card will also delete by itself. So it goes through different stages.
Okay, so my card is trapped for a month basically.
Yeah, but you've already canceled the subscription, so you won't be. Uh, so I've given you two options now. Is and that's what anybody else will tell you. But if they charge you, you will get a refund. But if you want just to be on the safer side, you can move your money from that card to a different card. Just to yes, that's the alternative.
Okay, thank you so much for your help. If there's anything
Thank you
more
so
you can
much.
do
Thank you so much,
to escalate this. Actually, do you have a manager I can talk to?
Hello.
Hi, is there a manager I can talk to, like your manager?
The moment. Why you want to speak to you?
Because I've heard, I'm not a young person anymore. I've heard many times people say they can't do things when they can. You just might not be at a high enough level of superiority. So if I talk to a manager, the answer might change, and they might say, "Oh, actually, we can cancel this payment from coming out of your account." So yeah, it's a pretty serious matter. So it might be worth just having one more escalated phone call.
Okay. Um, what I just want to say, explain to you it's just like it's system.
Yeah,
If you let us
I,
maybe speak, you see, it's system design. Now, what you are supposed to do, you've already done it. Now, what
awesome.
you want what you want for us to check if the system will not charge the card. Is that correct? Since
Uh,
you've canceled the subscription.
and then yeah, to stop the payment from going through. Yeah, now.
Yeah,
Okay, so you sort
that
of, I appreciate your thoughts. So can I please talk to a manager?
let me see if that will be possible. I'll get back to you.
Hey, thank you so much. And he just hung up on me. He completely repeat. I had patience to listen to him repeat himself when he completely ignored what I just said. That's pretty clear. I said, I understand that you at your current level do not know if this payment's going to come out or not. I understand you. You are a frontline staff member who doesn't have the same powers as somebody higher who might be able to do something different. He completely didn't understand my answer and then just hung up on me. So that's the service. That's what's happening in the world today. This is 2025. Oh, it disconnected me over here. Well, the good news is I didn't use my main card. Or, well, I did use my main card, but it's, no, it's maxed, so I'm exhausted. It's almost 2 in the afternoon, and I didn't do all my blessings like I wanted. But we got a couple of things done, so we'll see if they pay out. Whenever you interact with these big behemoth organizations, it's always feeling like it feels like a waste of time. The chances of you succeeding, even though you might be in the right, is so low. That's why I'm trying to do my activism and keep everything going despite all this running around. Because I know If you just try and do what they ask you to do, it never, and it doesn't go anywhere, then you've actually wasted all that time. But if you were making progress on other things during that, then you waste that time, but it didn't stop all the other areas of your life. And having learned that lesson several times in my activist life, I've still made quite a bit of progress. We've trained up the new blessing crew. We got the freelancers going with the groups going. We got my application to Harvard is going to be submitted here soon. So yeah, maybe I'm not supposed to go to the U of A. I'm supposed to go to Harvard. Oh boy. I need to take a nap though. So what was that? 4 or 5 hours? Challenging. It's like not even the Messiah can get through this quagmire. Just like Jesus couldn't get past the cross. At least not materially. I'm gonna use the it's hard to believe that it feels somewhat normal. That I only eat once a week. It's bizarre. Bizarre. Okay, we're gonna turn on some music. We're gonna study for a little bit. longer. I just went and posted a message about Nepal on the Fairboat Spirit Facebook group, and Facebook blocked it. And now there's no way to edit it, so now I have to retype it. Everything I just typed. Exhausting! It really is turning into a hell. Jeez, man. I posted a CBC article. Why can't I post a CBC article when I'm in Canada? Oh, this is like the sixth time I've had to redo something today. It's exhausting. It's like a double effort. 2 steps forward, 1 step back, as we keep saying. Keep going, you guys. Don't give in. Wow, it's not working. It won't let me do it. Finally, it's done. Oh, it's 2:16. I'm gonna read some and then lay down. You can tell my energy's fading. Okay, I just made a list to try and keep track of my days better, and my days are all wonky, so I just made that. I don't know why I didn't think about that sooner. But it's done. Finally, I can stop trying to calculate the days. It's getting hard to stand again. Shoot. Okay. My limbs are starting to get tired. Like, it's that fast. It's like literally in one day. My interstitial muscles in my gut are starting to feel it. Ah! Okay. Never surrender, never give up. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Here we go. So we're preparing for the ELMs. I'm calculating the blessings now. Ooh, I got a little bit of, tiny little bit of ringing in the ears. Okay, we're gonna listen to some music, so we're gonna put YouTube on mute so I don't get copyright struck.
You probably know Vistaprint for business cards, but did you know we print everything you need to brand your business? We print banners and signs that help you stand out, and must-have merch like tote bags, t-shirts, and hoodies.
Awesome.
If
Okay,
you
so
need
it's a
it,
positive
we print
update.
it.
All
Print
right.
with
Well, you could
20%
have said
off
that
for
in the
customers
wisdom
with code
theme.
new20 at vistaprint.ca.
Okay, well. No, that's wonderful. Yeah, it's inspiring, actually. I thought you had a concern or something that you were going to bring up. Okay, well, that's good. That's good. I'm still okay. Wow, that's exciting. I'm still tallying up all the trainings and the pay and stuff like that because I want to start getting you guys. You're putting some time into this, so I really want to get you stable and all this sorted out. But I got destroyed by my university again today, and then also by Apple charged me $17 after defrauding me. Some like it was they advertised a free 1 month trial and they charged me for it. And then I showed them the proof that it was their mistake. They still didn't want to refund me, and I was like, "What the heck is going on with this world?" That's literal fraud. Yeah, it is a problematic world, exactly. So, okay, well, first things first is we got to get the timers up and running. Yeah, I'm wondering. I'm wondering if shot want to actually reset them. Okay. 5 minutes to start. I think we'll just keep the rules same again. I didn't get a chance to finish. Yeah, I'm getting on it though. It is starting to happen.
Prepare to be popular with a prepaid phone plan from Chatter Mobile.
I'm starting to feel the weakness though, so I'm hoping to get on it pretty quickly. Oh, good. Timers up. Oh, Marlena's in here. Okay, good. Okay, so you got quick on the timers. We're ahead of schedule. I think this is the best we've done so far. Perfect. Good, good. Oh. You're starting to catch on quick. You're setting the timers ahead. Excellent. Marlena, are you driving? Almost 7 o'clock my time, so 2 minutes to 9 your time. It's 2 minutes to 7 my time, which is almost 9 o'clock your time.
You probably know Vistaprint for business cards, but did you know we print everything you need to brand your digital business? We print banners and signs that help you stand out, and must-have merch like tote bags, t-shirts, and hoodies. If you need it, we print it. Print it all with 20% off for new customers with code NEW20 at vistaprint.ca.
Well, it depends if you want to roll. If you want to do relationship builder, I got that one figured out. And you might be able to do that one while driving. We can try it. Let's see when you come back in time. But we still haven't figured out the pay situation actually, which we can finish talking about today. So it's one of the topics in the wisdom teams. Well, I didn't get a chance to restructure everything, so we might as well stick to the same flow rolls we had this morning. Good job putting up that. What's that? Okay. Well, if you're okay with getting paid $3 an hour, I guess you can take one. But we only just started that conversation, so I actually want to get into it a little bit more deeply. We did some chizzy this morning, and it got pretty. It started to get nuclear, so I'm hoping we can get into it now and start on time. And I think this will be the first Elon we actually beat our record of getting into the wisdom teams by 7:19 or sooner. So we'll give it one more minute to see if anybody else shows up. But yeah, Son, I think you pretty much got the timer set. Oh, you missed Nawaz. Did you get it? Oh, nice. Should be 10 minutes then. It should be 10 minutes per person. And fudge should be 10 minutes. So 50 divided by 5, right? It's always 50 minutes. No, we're 5, aren't we? Nawaz, you, me, Marlena. Oh, sorry. Then it's 12 and a half. You're right. How did I how did I do that wrong? Yeah, it should be 12 minutes and 30 seconds per timer. But yeah, you can start anytime. And I'll fix your timers for you. Okay.
Guys, I didn't want to get that. I know. Sun, the big perpetual, making meetings for prayer, timers, working hand in hand with the very great team. So Joy, thank you. Welcome also. And I will let the team introduce themselves. Great team.
Okay.
Correct.
Okay. Hi, I'm Nawaz Ahmad. I'll be your co-executor. I'll be handling your donations. If you're busy, you can say me. I can take care of your donations. And also, I'll also be a co-executor. I'll be giving reminders, 30-minute and 1 minute reminders. And along with that, I'll also take care of the responsibilities of co-influencer, keeping up the spirit and being a cheerleader. Thank you.
Awesome. I'll be the main strategist, keeping track of goals and ideas, and the main relationship builder to make you feel loved in your love and life areas. And I guess Uswa is here.
Yes.
And I'm Uswa. Today Marina is going to
No, no.
then Nawaz is going.
You try to be co-influencer too, and then
So I want to send a blessing to the people. Okay. So at the co-influencer and also. So I want to send a blessing to those who are feeling alone and carrying the weight of their struggles. And now take a deep breath and hold it for 10 seconds.
actually, Uswa, let's correct it now. You do the blessing after you introduce the team, so just wait until after Nawaz does his intro, and then you can do the blessing.
Your grocery list, all while living that $0 delivery fee life. Don't miss Dash Pass deal drops now until October 13th. Deal terms and conditions apply.
The Pro
Is
Savings
that
event
me,
is
or is
back
it
at the Home Depot.
Uswa's?
Now until September 10th, shop limited time deals just for pros.
Try again.
And that
Yeah,
too.
try once more.
Plus, get free delivery when you shop online at homedepot.ca. Exclusions apply.
Okay, I'm the so I want to send a blessing to the people who are
No, Uswa. You're gonna wait for your whole team to introduce themselves, right? So you just say, I'm gonna be the influencer. I'll do some blessings and stuff. Then the co-influencer. So yeah, I'm gonna do some how to win friends and influence people. And then Nawaz gets to say his position. He'll say, I'm the co-exec. And then you do the blessing, because we wanna do all the flow row introductions all in one big shot. And then as a nice kind of finale to the introduction, we just finish with a nice blessing to make the space seem psychologically safe. And then it goes back to Sahan. Okay.
so
How long?
Yeah, just checked out where, so like I slept too much. I slept for 12 hours. That was good because I was missing a lot of sleep. Some of it. That's way. Right in the beginning, I'll sleep with some. That's good for vitamin D deficient. So enough, so I need to start to have that. Seriously, I'm trying to implement it. So many pills, so many vitamins, so many medicines all the time, and it feels very sick. But like, I know the vitamins and pills are like, in some sense helping me. It's vitamins, I'm sure, but yeah. Just checked out. It's been weird. And I think that it's like getting really bad, and I feel like that's where type of that's where like so much of my life to the point that I can only work so much, and then it makes me mentally depressed and suicidal because I also can't do as much without eating, especially repetitive daily tasks, all like in this zone. Like it's kind of like underneath my left shoulder blade, all up underneath the index scoliosis. It's a very annoying spot to have an injury. It's anywhere in his foot. Specifically there, it's very like, I don't know. It's tied to everything. I feel like probably that was longer than a minute 30. So, as far I would say is like, yeah, I don't know. A lot better than it was before. I went kayaking with my partner yesterday across the lake. So that was really nice. That was actually really nice. Nature is very nice, and I've been missing nature. Literally being on the water.
But Malina, we're running out of time.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
My sport is No, higher 6. Sorry.
You have a chance to make the next directive turn.
Okay. Okay, Peter. So my day has just started, and so far it feels quite good because I woke up early around today, around 4 a.m. and to offer my prayer and begin the morning with peace. And after that, I stayed awake and prepared myself for the day. And a little later, I had to run a meeting, which is now continuing, and which is why I needed to wake up so early and stay active from the start. And that day has just only the begun, and but it already feels busy and full of tasks waiting for me. And even though it's early, but I can sense that it will be a long and productive day ahead. So for now, I would rate my day 7 out of 10, but I believe it can become even better as the hours pass. So next to you, Nawaz.
Nawaz, are you there?
Yeah, sorry, I'm there. Thank you so much, Mark, for giving the opportunity. Well, whole night I was kept some fun, checking the doctor, but I did a sleep whole night and I was applying for fever. I made a profile, I made a key guitar using ChatGPT, Perplexity, and Canva. And I think you guys also must make a good profile in that. It's a really professional and amazing platform. Can teach many things, can show many experience in it. Uh, and it is really productive night since it is early morning and I spent the whole night doing those things. It was really productive and I'm happy and I'll rate myself for 7 out of 10. Thank you.
You also have a chance to make the next.
And I'll choose Mark to speak.
Okay, wonderful guys. We're oh 716. We're not gonna beat it, but okay. Not bad. I'm feeling like not too bad. I'll say I'm feeling like yeah, like a 7.8 out of 10 with the news. Actually, not an 8 out of 10 thanks to Sahan's updates. And I had a good nap and I got a bunch of stuff I didn't want to do done today with my school. It's crushing me. And there might be a chance that I can do some cool stuff. So I didn't get to do all the agendas, but I didn't do Nawaz. So Nawaz, you have 28 flow rolls you've done. So you got paid $84. So I'm going to give you that tonight. If you can send me your banking info. Oh no, I have to do it through TrueLancer. I'll try and do it through TrueLancer somehow. If you can send me another proposal in TrueLancer for 84 or 86 or whatever the fee is, then I'll pay you that today. So you can maybe not have so much insomnia. So
Thank you very much, sir.
you're welcome. And and everybody else, Sahan too. I'll be calculating yours too shortly. But yeah, I'm feeling like an 8 out of 10, and I'm very happy to support you guys because you're learning quickly, and hopefully you can get Marlena started here too. Awesome. Huh? Okay, my turn is done though.
Yeah, so I'm sorry, it already started. I'll reset.
Okay. And then I guess I choose. Did Sahan go yet?
So can you run much time for me? And because I have a small question. Yeah. Can you, as we have promised $36 in
True Lancer. Can you accept the offer and pay $36 and pay the remaining in Wise? You know, Wise app it has really less rate.
Well, we can talk about this in the wisdom teams a little bit because I want to fly through this. But yes, while we're on the topic, the thing is I'll have to pay 2 fees. But if I pay all at once, I think I save a little bit on the fees. So that's the only reason why I'm asking, is so that you can get more of it than what they're charging me.
And the True Lancer, they take 10% off for brokerage and some forex charges and tax treated on source.
Yeah, I know.
So
You're right.
50% will be losing there.
Yeah, I know. It sucks.
Something 5% will be losing.
It sucks, but the only thing is, like, if we skirt them and somebody takes a screenshot and shows and they shut down my account, I'm totally screwed, right? And we're going to be relying on those platforms for like hundreds of people to join in like the next month or two. So like we can't take any risks to get shut down unless you guys want to start running advertisements and recruiting people on your accounts. Actually, that might be a great idea. If you guys started running recruitments, then maybe we can somehow get, actually here, what we could try and do, oh shoot, is if you recruit your friends or family or somebody without the platform, I've already checked with Freelancer, then I don't have to pay them on the platform. And if I pay them off the platform and only you on the platform, maybe they can give you a loan. I don't know. We can try and work out something. It's just that we can't circumvent them. But it is kind of like
It is just it's one contract type of thing. Oh, you can also do like one time you can pay True Lancer and the rest of the time after that payment you can pay us directly. Even that will work. And save a lot of bucks.
Yeah, I'm wondering if you're exactly right, because I only hired you initially for one project, but now that I know you, can I start another project without it?
Okay.
But I'll check with True Lancer just to make sure. But this first one we for sure should pay on True Lancer. Let me check in with them actually.
I think, but later we'll discuss about it.
Okay, sounds good.
Is it fine, sir?
Yeah, I'll pay you. I'll try and pay you a little bit to compensate for some of the fee, but it is exploitive. Like it is very high. Like to pay like 15 to 20% to the platform is insane. So yeah, I'm gonna confront Freelancer on that and see what they think. But for now, I think we're settled on the first
Thank you,
payment.
sir, but I don't need any extra money from you as a compensation. Whatever I earned, that is enough. But I think we can do something plan better for the next time.
Okay, sounds perfect. Yeah, Sahan. So I think you're supposed to do a check-in, Sahan.
Okay, just a minute. On board now. Thank you. I've seen the concern about the addressing that with the get time, but in the meantime, let me do my check-ins. Today is it's a great day.
Oh, I'm so sorry, sir. Sorry. Okay, let's move forward.
Background noise.
A bit.
Yeah, go ahead. Don't wait too long. What?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah, go ahead.
So it's a great day. Woke up in the morning today. It's very early in the morning. Chilly. We are in terms of voice. I'm okay. It's better. I had a chance to meet some few people. We talked, and we are looking forward to talk to about something working on here back. I think this is very motivating. I've put my day 8 because it's positive. I can see the energy. I've not experienced much of my day so far, but I guess this is the vibe I want to keep up to the evening, and by the time it's evening, I'll be having a clear view of it. That's exactly what happens. So we are good. Don't see any boats, maybe.
Oh shit.
Yeah, for the next default itinerary. Can people have one minute? But thank you. We have it. Okay. I can see we have the ones put in the first free flow of 30 seconds. Popcorn time. Hey, but
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot it's 4, right? Sorry. I wanted 30. My thingy wisdom. I forgot its score. I'll vote for the 1 minute 30 seconds. Considered as 1 minute.
Okay. So, Mark, this popcorn time is capturing my attention. I don't know if you can elaborate.
Yeah, popcorn just means whoever speaks up. Yeah, whoever speaks up first is sort of like the first to pop. Oh yeah, go ahead, Noah. I explained it to you already.
Yeah.
Right, and yeah, go ahead.
Basically, we don't know which popcorn pops, and in the same way, we don't know who is going to speak, and whoever speaks first, he takes a lead. That is how it works. I think you get it.
Okay, yeah, sure.
It's really funny.
We have 1 minute and 30 seconds. In that case, can we try this popcorn? Just a request, maybe you can try this popcorn.
Well, hold on. The reason why I chose popcorn was because it's the closest thing to sort of choosing the newest person. Just saying, hey, whoever's the newest person goes first, and then the newest person kind of pops, and they might not be able to know who is the newest, and that's the relationship builder. That's my bad. So this is the actual speaking turn that we should probably have. So the newest would be I think it's still Nawaz. I think Nawaz, then Sahan, and then we have. Well, no, Us was pretty advanced actually, or Marlena's pretty advanced. Marlena and then Mark. I think this is the speaking order. So let's try it, and let's see if we can get through the core here. If you can get through the core, Nawaz, on the first go by memory, then that means the rest of us don't have to say anything. We can say a fact really quickly, like in 10 seconds, so we can be done the core like in a minute and like, 50 seconds, 2 minutes max. So let's try and do that and see if we can do it quickly.
Yes, that was the news.
You're on mute though, or Nawaz? Nawaz, are you there? Oh, I think we got a wrench. His connection. Oh, his connection's still good.
Talking about that time. The poor onward spirit is time preparation to defining evolve stuff. Problem that is megacrisis and solution that is the 2 second sentences. And
Just a moment. I can hear some noise from background. I don't know. Yeah, somebody nice. Yeah. Oh, it's in your hand, yeah?
Yeah, it's in my end.
Okay, go ahead.
Once problem, the megacrisis and the solution is the 2 separate sequences and implementation of course is flow rules and blocks or core one, let me elaborate it. Is a problem with 15 points as the megacrisis, nested megacrisis, the heart of the crisis and polycrisis. Under megacrisis, we have declining agency and decreasing meaning, decrease in trust, decrease in coordination, and decrease in community spirit and the heart of the crisis is fragmented consciousness. Polycrisis for most urgent is AI, as we can see the rapid development of AI and CRISPR. We can see the hazards what we face from biological experimentation or biological crisis what we faced on COVID-19, and we also have the resignation that is World War III. Natural and climate conditions are gradually increasing. We are getting into the day by day.
We're out of time technically, so Sahan, you got to stop him because we wanna get us in the habit of doing it quickly. So whoever's next will pick up from where he left off.
Yeah. Can you my background noise?
Okay.
We have two core sentences.
No. He left off at I think climate change, didn't he?
Yeah, nature climate change. Then we have number 14, which is mental health points, and then number 15 is the root solution to all of them in positive. Then the code two, which the concrete two sentences, empowering sentence and the content sentence. So empowering sentence, one wants spirit meetings for the sacred time, empowering people with the rights to flow. This is very positive. Then the second one, which is the content sentence, one wants spirit, the inner government with the ultimate goal of flow of state. And then we have the core. Code 3, that's implementation through all. Attach my current blazing level 0 or 1 colonialism, new neglect fair, naive. The code 3, which is implementation through the flow rules, which the executor, which keeps things fair, the relationship.
Okay, sound. Yeah. How at the end you can continue.
Okay, and then the keeps idea in the track, and then further keeps things placed, and then the flow strategy.
We gotta get. Yeah. So two swap.
It's really
Go ahead, Uspa.
As we all know about flow rules, which are executor, relationship builder, strategist, and influencer. And also Sabina will do some roles like co-influencer and so what works at is to draft the papers. We already know to get 37% success, and to help them to reach the blocks and to
Okay, thank you. Check your contents for the next informative. You have 1 minute voting. Or you've already voted, but I can't see on my end there.
You can't see that I voted free flow for 5 minutes?
Yeah, I can see. But how much time have you voted for the next voting program? Next big voting.
It's not showing up on your side there?
Yeah, it's not showing. You can see here.
Let me see. Okay, you must have refreshed your screen. Okay, I'll revote that really quickly. Looks like we have pretty big divergent opinions, right? So now the timers are starting to reflect our individual free will, and that's interesting in itself, because why do I only want to have 5 minutes, but Nawaz wants to have 30 minutes, right? That's an interesting topic, just by itself. But anyway, I voted, so did it show up?
Now it's showing. Yeah. First free flow 5 minutes would be the final time. The final time 5 minutes. Once take note of that.
Are you sure? It says 17 minutes. Like he voted 30 and I voted 5, right?
Yeah. Yeah. On my end it's 5 minutes. You see on my screen.
No, I think it's
Yeah, I think you just vote again. Vote again, Nawaz. I think Sahan actually accidentally refreshed his screen. So just vote again, Nawaz, and then it'll show him our added votes. And then Uswa also voted for 7 minutes, so she's gonna get 1 veto. And the vetoes are gonna become very important once we start getting really fast at this. But yeah. There we go. Oh, what? Nawaz changed his vote.
same word, but voted directly. But my preference is free flow.
Your preference is why did it voted directive though for some reason?
Yeah, so we take it to the first free flow. Now it's
Okay, so final time is 35. Should I give 35?
No, it's a bug in the timers. So really, you voted I think 30 minutes, Nawaz, and I voted 5 minutes, which is both fast free flow. Yeah, so it should be 17 and a half minutes is what you should set it to, Sahan, and then Uswa gets a veto because she wants to do directive.
okay, so it's a free flow. So the stage is ours.
Okay. But it should be 1750, Nawaz, 1750. Because the 35 is just me by myself, but you were supposed to have your number calculated in there. So when you changed your vote, it didn't reflect in the voting. So when you press the reset button, it should reset everything and correct it all, Sahan. And then if we all refresh our browser, then it'll fix it on our sides too. So until I can pay this programmer to fix the timers, or we can pay Uswa or somebody to try and fix the timers. But you can start to see that everything kind of hinges on how smooth the timers feel, and that's why like it really makes a difference that we're using the timers, and they can get way better than this. Oh, switch the time though, son. To my time. Oh, I only have 2 minutes left. What happened to my time? Okay, yeah, switch the timers, son. Perfect. So yes, we're getting faster, and you guys are noticing that the background noise really starts to add up. If like one person has background noise, it's really annoying. But if 2 people and 3 people, and like we've had meetings where it's like almost every person had background noise, and it really hurts the head by an hour later. So that's why if you can get yourself to a quiet room when you're coming in here, it won't irritate the new people. Because I'm on the verge. Like tonight, I'm going to calculate your costs like I did with Nawaz, and I'm going to try and pay you all, and I'm going to try and bring on 1 new person and try and pay them, and then I'll be completely out of money. And then we'll have to all sort of like make the case that we're worth the money. And if we make the case that we're worth the money, then I can go and fundraise the next meal, and that's 200 blessings. So if we all did like full time, you can make like hundreds of dollars off of these meetings. You know what I mean? Like it's a once in a lifetime opportunity. But yes, that's sort of what I wanted to say as a sort of improvement. And yeah, so did you guys want to talk about something specific? Maybe you can give a positive update too about how we're solving the problem of getting people on board with the churches, Sahan. If we get a church or a mosque on board, that's hundreds or thousands of people, you guys. That's would be a cool thing. So Sahan, do you want to talk more about that?
I can't hear you. But you can't hear Mark. So
You can't hear me? What?
yeah, I can hear you, but I can see Nawaz answer concern maybe. Nawaz, can you hear Mark? Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah, now I can hear everyone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mark, there is always, a new stuff and trying to get everybody into this truth, getting people on board. Yeah, it needs wisdom. And that's a little bit of a challenge, but God has been faithful. I'm really working on it. So I try to not just approach one by one. So I'm approaching the leaders of a certain church. So like for instance, yesterday I had to talk to a very interesting guy by the name by the name of Bondi. Bondi is a youth pastor for a certain church, and we are getting along. So as soon we have another meeting today, so as soon as get to explain everything and all of this, he'll be on board. So once he's on board, the flock itself, which are the youth is just then would be on board. That would be a great move. Then today being on Thursday, I'm expecting a call from my priest again to see if we can align him again to the same, and that would be really great. But wisdom is the thing. Wisdom is the thing. Yeah, because people, it's a new stuff. People are creepy a little bit, but if we can explain to them, yeah, be great on that.
Oh shoot, Sahan, you forgot you burnt my time by accident. Oops. Okay, well I could talk on your time for a second here then. Uh yeah, if we can get a couple of churches on here with the proof of truth, it's a big deal. Oh my God.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can. I was just talking and my mic was muted though. You're burning my time, Sahan, so I'll just talk on your time, because you burnt my time by accident. So just talk on your time for a second. So yes, it's a big deal if we can get the churches on board with the proof of truth. It really is fantastic, and that's why I only wanted to do 5 minutes with the wisdom team, so we can go and do some chizzy. So we can still merge them and try and do some chizzy, but the whole God topic, Marlena, I tried opening up because
I was literally just gonna say that. Oh my gosh, we should play Scott and Chizzy.
yeah, I know, because we have a Christian in here and we have Muslims, and they're very passionate. So there's a nuclear dialectic in the room. Like what we teach you guys is that there's 200 nuclear dialectics when somebody new comes in here. What that means is that it's a minefield. When somebody new comes in here, they're kind of out of control, right? Even if they're very patient and spiritual, they're out of control because they don't know how the fabric of God works. And so people play nicey nice, but when they hear somebody that's on one of these 200 nuclear dialectics, it's artificial. The conversations become artificial. It's token gestures. There's no real spirit, which is why our species is destroying itself. So we want to bring out those nuclear dialectics, and one of them is religion. The fact that we have 5 religions that don't want to work together when they're 85% of humanity. Like we cannot save the planet or program AI without the religions working together seriously. Not with token gestures, not with nice little smiles, empty smiles, or it needs to be real. Like putting your life in the hands of the other. Right? Christians have to trust Muslims. Muslims have to trust Christians. Buddhists have to trust everybody. Vedics have to get in support of modernity. Like we have to get past the superficial culture. And this is the great chance to do this with Sahan and get the Catholics on board to lead the Christians. But with Muslims, Sunni, there's way more Sunnis than Shias, but we do have one Shia that's kind of on board with this. But we need to get the Sunnis, and I think Nawaz and Uswa, I think you guys are probably Sunni, right? Or if you're Shia, it might not even be safe to say you're Shia, because you know what I mean. Like it's dangerous. Sunnis will kill you. I found out. Like if you're walking down the street and you say you're Shia, you can be killed in Islamic countries.
Sorry to interrupt you. It is not like that, sir. In India, we do our festivals together, Muharram and all. It's not everywhere. It's only the regional wise thing. So it is just the news thing, but in reality, it's nothing like that. It's maybe political on some regions, but not everywhere.
Okay, I'm out of time. It's the only ones with time is just you, Nawaz, Marlena.
I'll give you 2 minutes, Mark.
Awesome. Okay, so Marlena really knows how this goes, and it's gonna work, I think, Marlena. Like, we're really getting some serious investment here. The only way we're gonna solve the global crisis, you guys, is if you understand the proof of truth in the end, which will get you into Chizzy, which will get you into universal logic. Like, without God, without solving the God situation, even though we're talking about wisdom teams and we're talking about getting people on board and freelancing and all that, in the end, the only new missing puzzle piece here is that no one in human history has proven God scientifically so that all human beings can grasp it for themselves without misinterpretation. And the problem is not the holy text. The problem is us. The holy texts were right. Jesus was right. Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, was right. Buddha was right. The Vedics were right. We are the screwed up culture right now. And I found a way to correct that with a proof of God, like absolute certainty. I don't have faith that God exists. I know God exists. And you guys need to be that unshakable in your faith, in your not just faith, your knowing, in your spirituality. So without this nuclear dialectical problem being solved, we will never create a global movement. Never. So that's why doing Chizzy is really the gold standard, the holy grail. We want to talk about Chizzy to get the training going and to get everybody paid and their basic needs met in all the wisdom teams. But once our basic needs are met and we can function as a team and we know where we're going because we have the core memorized, right? And we agree on the core, right? We agree on the problem, we agree on the solution, and we agree on the implementation. And if you don't agree with it, that's where you bring it up in the wisdom teams. And you say, hey, I think we need to change the implementation. I think we need to get, the Coco exec in the checklist, the Herculean checklist, or we need to say, hey, we need to pay people a little bit more, or we need to get off a freelancer, like all that practical stuff. We cover hopefully very quickly in the wisdom teams, and then we are supposed to spend the majority of our time solving the nuclear dialectics. And there's 200, but the top three, there's 3 quick wins. I call them quick win nuclear dialectics. If we can solve these in our group when we bring in new people, it causes massive, like trillions of dollars of potential collaboration that is currently locked up and not happening. So the first nuclear dialectic, and we're going to see that as these timers unfold, because it's working its magic right now, is on gender. Between men, women, and LGBTQ, that's a nuclear dialectic. And right now you can see that the men have burnt almost all their time, and the women have the time left. So they can actually have a say in how the meeting is structured, Uswa and Marlena. The second nuclear dialectic is on political economy, which is between capitalism, socialism, and communism. And then the third one, and like if you think about it, World War III is basically that. It's just between the old communist states, China and Russia, and the West, NATO and America. And then the third one is the one that we hope to get in with you guys, which is religion, which is art, religion, and science, or philosophy. So those 3 are nuclear contradictions. And you can see it'll happen between Christians and Muslims in this group right now. So we can do some Chizzy. But with my time run out, thank you so much, Marlena.
I also, how much time do I have?
6. Sahan. Okay.
6 minutes.
Okay, I'll donate another 2 minutes to Mark. That needs to be seconded, though.
Perfect. It's starting to work. Who seconds it? Nobody seconds it. Okay. Point taken.
Okay, so I can't give Mark time, but the.
Well, hold on. We should double check.
I have a Megacrisis team update though for you, Mark.
Okay.
Okay. I will second it.
Okay, Marlene, your update, and then I'll do my bit.
Okay. Yeah, I drafted an email to the professors about the proof of truth and endorsing it with Prashant's endorsement letter, which I read and it was beautiful. And even his email too, all of it was beautiful. And proof of truth is beautiful. And I recommend that everyone here read the proof of truth as soon as possible because that is the core idea, beginning, formal first thought, thing that we need to get clear on as humanity and as a group if we want to get humanity clear on it as well. That's why we do Chizzy. So I endorse Chizzy, but yeah, I wanted to say that to you, Mark, because I'll send you a copy of the draft. I'll send you a draft of what I wrote as soon as I get back to my computer, and then I think that's what all my updates for there. Yeah.
Awesome. So Nawaz, because Marlena's driving, you have to do the donation for her?
Yeah, I did it. It is showing in the donation history, but it is not yet donated to you.
What the heck? There's a bug.
Then it went to this thing.
No. You donated from total time. You donated from total time. Oh, okay. So you see how we're using the donate history to work together now? Like this stuff is really incredible. Like it starts to really flow fast. Okay, work. Okay, good. Okay. So we'll burn my time a bit, and yeah, if you guys think I'm talking too much, no one's gonna second, and don't feel bad about that because that's spirit coming through you. Be like, shut up, Mark. Like you've talked for like 3 times as much as other people. The only time you second is if you think the information is truly valuable. It really does balance the dynamics, right? It really is important, Sahan, to stay on people and get them to respect the timers. Cut in if you want, cut in politely, but say, hey, you're out of time. And like once you become the admin of the chat, you can actually mute them physically. So Marlena, that was a beautiful update. Yes, that helped solve the Megacrisis because we need to get people with credentials vouching for the proof of truth. We need to get professors. Prashant is not a philosophy professor, but he has a master's in computer data science, and that's why he's going to be working. I'm going to be hiring him to work on fixing the timers. He said, Mark, I have a new kid. I need to get a job. Will you pay me? I said, yes. Do you want to do flow rolls or do you want to do the timers? He said, I want to do the timers to fix them first. I said, great. If I raise enough money, I'll pay him to do both. So he might be coming in here to do that. And he understands the proof of truth without Hegel. He did it through Veda. Like it's crazy. This guy's crazy high IQ, high what we call UQ, not just IQ. And you guys, as you do more Chizzy, will also have very high UQ. And we teach you for free as part of being here. But okay, that was a great update, Marlena. And did I cover everything?
Can I elaborate, sir? What is it? EQ?
UQ means universal quotient instead of just intelligence quotient. So there's 200 universals. They're called universal thoughts, and you can think of them as God thoughts because you guys are religious. You're in the religious meta mode. So a universal is like God's thought everywhere. Like every thought that God has is absolute. So it's already everywhere in our material universe. So a particular thought is like a human thought. But God's wakefulness is in our particular thoughts too, but they need to be aligned with the universals. So there's 200 nuclear dialectics, but there's always a universal in a nuclear dialectic. So there's 200 universals as well. And so when I say high UQ, that means wisdom. Universal quotient means you actually have wisdom, not just intelligence. And I'm out of time. Don't be afraid to cut in, Sahan.
I would like to donate another 2 minutes, Mark, but that would need to be thirded by all the group, I believe.
Yes, that's right. And you don't even have 2 minutes, Marlon. You only have 1:44.
Okay, I'll do it.
Everybody needs to. Uswa and Sahan also need to approve it. And
okay.
you can put in the chat, Uswa and Sahan. If you hear somebody say, hey, I need a third, that means everybody needs to agree that I can get the time now. That means if one of us thinks I'm talking too much, that means I can't get thirded.
Okay, you got it.
No, we didn't. We didn't get anybody else to approve it. Only you approved it, Nawaz.
Okay. Oh, that's why it's showing to me only. I get it.
So
Yeah.
I guess, do we have any other Megacrisis updates? Or should we move on to Chizzy for the last few minutes of the meeting? We have about, what, 6 or 7 minutes left? Right?
We have 51 seconds left in this cycle, so everybody's supposed to vote. We're supposed to get a warning about the vote in the chat, Nawaz.
Okay. So yeah, any more Metacrisis or Polycrisis team updates?
Uswa's the only one with time left besides you, so Uswa.
Okay, anyone can speak on my time as well. You're welcome to.
Sahan, where are you?
I think in polycrisis we have some problems in our wisdom team, which is about AI, because one of the main problems we are facing right now is with our timers page, because there are still many errors and issues in it, and because of that our meeting do not run as smooth as they should, and sometimes the error code limits. Sometimes they break the flow of discussion and overall it affects the productivity of the whole team. So I think it is the main problem. We should handle it and recover it, and that is why this issue is very important to solve. And once the timer page are removed, the wisdom team will be able to hold meetings in a smooth and in a very effective way with a much better flow. And so we all have to pay on it.
Sahan, is your connection working?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So take command.
Concern.
Yeah, we're the cycle is over, so you're supposed to announce it quickly and stop us Uswa and then run the timers. So go ahead.
We also run out of the fudge time. Can somebody do some donation? I don't have time also.
Only Uswa. Uswa is basically in God mode, so she basically dictates now. But that's a good point. Yeah, okay, Uswa, you can talk about whatever you want. There's no sense in voting anymore because nobody else has time.
So you can decide that vote results and start the cheesy as soon as possible. We can save time because we have only 4 minutes left. So what's the result, San? 3 minute, 4 minute?
No, let's let Uswa speak. Uswa, you literally are the only one that can speak right now. So you basically tell us what to do. And if you want us to do ratings, you got to donate your time to each one of us to do a rating. But you have 4 minutes to chat. Do whatever you want, basically.
Yeah, I'm here. I make it down, but there's no time show on my side. I refresh.
Okay, you have 4 minutes as well, and your headphone is loose. That is why we are having hearing kind of problem.
I said that here is a problem in my timers, and no timer show here. I donate time, but there is no timers, and I refresh it many times, but there is still error in this.
You can see the time of the present for time being in Sun's sharing screen. You have 3 minutes, and you are in God mode. You can decide anything. You
can say whether we have to talk about cheesy for 3 minutes or we have to talk.
Is it just me, or does it look, because on my page it looks like I have 7 minutes and like it looks frozen on Sun's screen.
Yeah, there is a lot of issue in timers.
Yeah, on my screen it says 51 seconds on from Son's screen. Son, what do you see?
Actually, I see we have total time of 2 minutes and 30 seconds, and then we have 2 minutes and 21 seconds for Usu. So another person having time is Nawaz, 12 seconds, and then back you have 44 seconds, and Malena you have 51 seconds.
Okay, donate my time to this song, or to Fudge Time, or ratings. So I'll rate this meeting not bad. With Marlena coming in, Marlena's operating at like a 7, which is the highest ever. So I'll give our meeting like a 5.2, which is the best we've gotten yet. I'm done. And the improvement. Yeah, go ahead.
Today's meeting, it was good. Rating for 4.
Can you guys mute if you're not talking? I'm sorry. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, Malena, you can rate the meeting. Yeah.
No, Usma was about to go ahead. I was just trying to say there's a lot of like feedback if you don't mute your mic after you're done talking and other people are talking. For some reason, there's a lot of feedback between all the different phones, and also for some reason, Usma, I hear really low subwoofer like buzz coming from your mic. That's I don't know if anyone else hears that, but it's very like.
Yeah, I can hear it too. It's kind of like the wind is blowing on it, Uspa.
Maybe it's a loose jack. Loose jack. Yeah, loose jack connection to the PC or whatever you're using. With the headphones, something like that. Yeah. Can you check, please, also?
Yeah, okay, I think it's a network problem here. So I will manage it in next meeting. And if I would rate today's meeting, I rate it 7 out of 10. It was well, but some issues like network problem and timers issue. So overall, a very good and engaging session. And thank you. Back to you.
Whatever you did worked, so it went away.
Yeah, now it's clear, nice and easy. Very nice. Thanks, Usua. The meeting has been fine. We are progressing. Though we had these timers. If we fix these timers, they would be really on board because I can see we are doing a lot to fix 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, and Mark is on this. Thank you, Mark, for the great concern about this. I'll rate the meeting 7. Exactly. 7. There's a progressive increase in improvement, and that cannot be ignored. It's something. We are heading somewhere. That's very nice. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I think Mark, have you rated the meeting?
Yeah, I rated it a 5.2. So I think we can get twice as good as we are right now. And then we're going to get 3 times as good. We're going to get better than 10 out of 10. I can feel it. Especially if Marlena jumps in here because she knows how to do all this. But we did our first real third vote today. Like, we actually did a real one. It was great. So you reset the timers on time. So we did a couple of new things here. And technically, the influencer is supposed to do a recap of what we did right in the meeting, so we leave with an extra boost. But I didn't want to introduce that too soon. But we'll do that once we get more advanced, and I can pay you guys here. So Uswa, I'm going to pay you. I'm going to pay you, Nawaz, and then San, I'm going to calculate. Yours is the one I have to calculate, because I think you might actually have the most amount of session. Well, Nawaz has 3 per meeting. But anyway, nonetheless, we're at the top of the hour. 2 minutes past. So as the relationship builder, I'm going to choose.
There was a small correction in the flow chart. I started from September 2nd, and it has been updated from September 4th.
Yeah, you're right. I was gonna go back and try and find out who did which roles 2 days before, but I have screenshots that I have to look over. So yeah, I'll go back and see how much more I missed. But good eye. That's a very good eye. That's why using the schedule is going to be important because it's going to get overwhelming soon, and I need to get some strategists on board so they can help me manage the documentation. Because like it's starting to get overwhelming for me because like I have 141 blessings to look over just in the One World
You
Spirit
are
group.
really organized, sir. You always motivate me. Your
Oh,
organization skills and your
what?
journaling really
Well,
motivates me.
well, you guys inspire me. And by the way, Marlena, he's Nawaz is like studying commerce. So if we're gonna figure out the spirit license and the pay, might be a good person to talk to. But yes, the systems are starting to come together, you guys. I'm building them in alignment with God. That means there's going to be something called super coherence. That once we get practiced and we get the tools functioning, the network problems figured out, we're going to be the most productive, the most efficacious organization in the world. We will outcompete governments. We will outcompete transnational corporations that are worth hundreds of billions of dollars. So this is nothing yet. Like we're building the seed that's going to grow into a tree, the tree of life, the tree of knowledge, the tree of love, and we're going to return back to God in an actual real spirit that's going to solve 200 fragmentations of the Tower of Babel that we're in right now. If you're a Christian, if you're a Muslim, Prophet Muhammad talks a lot about I think language and that there's 99 names for Allah. That's a language thing. And it's true. There are actually 99 universals to describe God. Actually, there's 200. So Prophet Muhammad was definitely in the right track. Peace be upon him. So anyway, I'm excited to do some real chizzy next time. I think we're going to be good enough to probably get into chizzy next time, especially if I can pay you guys and take some practical load off of you. But yeah, I'm excited. Thank you for the compliments. You guys did well yourselves. And then hopefully I can bring a new person in tomorrow from Truelancer if I can get caught up there. People are getting mad at me. They're like, Mark, they're coming into the One World Spirit group. They're like, Mark, where are you? Like, I want to be hired. And it's been like a 5 days since I contacted them. So it's kind of bad. Anyway, I'm the relationship builder. And so I'm going to pick Marlena's song since we did Uswa yesterday. And Uswa, thank you for letting us talk on your time. We used up your time again, but that will end. I'm going to start protecting you. And San, I want to, if you're going to be the exec, protect Uswa. Like, definitely try and get her to make sure she uses her time. And I think she said she tried to donate and it didn't work either. So, so Marlena's song is in the chat, Nawaz. And if you can play that link, then we'll close out with that. Actually, Sahan, let's get you to actually formally close out and do the DJ thing.
Okay, it has been a great concern. Thanks for the. Yes, now you can mute a little bit. Yeah, thanks for the great team coordination. Thank you, Uzwa, for that kind gesture. That's very nice. You used your time and to wind this up. Oh, so the meeting has been fine. You can see we had some ratings, and we can see we are progressing. So we can do even better and better and better more. The lowest score, which is Marlena, Nawaz will be playing a song which is already pinned, so you end up the meeting. If you wanna go, you can leave, but if you want to stay and have the after party and after chat, this is your time. And okay, so let's keep it low as we play the music. The DJ Nawaz, you taking over from there, and it was nice meeting you.
Okay, guys, this song, she is Marlena, who might not know. She sang a very beautiful song. This is me second time listening this song. I really like it and enjoy.
That's actually a different one, Nawaz.
Oh, really? Yeah, then I'm very excited. Okay, enjoy.
not an escape. I promise. Amongst the dead. Let's be honest. You say follow the signs. Yeah, well, I'm on it. Now I'm flying through the air.
So YouTube, you're hearing one of our long-term members playing, and you can see that we're getting better at these meetings.
Did something happen?
Yeah, the video is freeze.
Yeah, I just typed in the chat. Nawaz, you okay? Are you there? Maybe Uswa, you will have to like play it. Just pick up where
Yeah, I
you
was
left
gonna
off.
say, maybe this will take over.
And in the future, we'll just do it naturally, right? We'll just pick up where there's a wrench. This is called the wrench, right? This is an unpredictable thing, a fudge. Yep, he lost his connection. So yeah, pick it up, Uswa. And next time I'll remember it's the co-influencer that's supposed to play it. Great write-up. And we are over time, you guys. Like we are going like quite a bit over time, like 11 minutes, 16 minutes. So like when you come in 5 minutes, 10 minutes early, plus we're going, 15 minutes over, that's like another half a meeting. So I'm aware of that, and we'll get tightened up. Okay. Go ahead, Uswa. Oh, but the sound's not working for some reason. There we go. And if you want to scrub it where you left off, I think it was 3 minutes, 4 minutes.
It's not an escape. I promise. I live amongst the dead. Just be honest. You say follow the signs. Yeah, well, I'm on it. Now I'm flying through the air. Hungerstrike.
Turns around to call you and say, faithfully, of faith, no doubt, no doubt. Lying down a you get your shit rocked. This reality, this timeline, it's so subjective, bound to me, yet bound to me and you, yeah, you, time. I have me time. Yet we consent to agree to a weak time of false objective reality is gone. Everyone but you was sticking to not an escape. I promise I live amongst the dead. Let's be honest.
Son, are you there?
Yeah.
you know, we're like 23 minutes past, but yeah, you can say, yeah, we're in the after chat now. If everybody has to go, they can definitely go. Great meeting, all that kind of stuff. But you can start to see why we want to donate to the music timer, right? Because we want to have the song finishing, like with the song played, finishing within, you know, 1 or 2 minutes or on perfect time. But you can leave it any time right during the song, so it's not critical unless you're the one playing the song. So whoever's the co-influencer has to stay. But yeah. Did you want to close this out just like as a formality?
Okay. So this is the after chat, and the meeting is over. If you want to stay, you can stay. You're free to leave.
Okay, so yeah, now the after chat has no structure. So yeah, if you guys want to stay and ask questions, go ahead. This part I can't really afford to pay for, right? Because we'll run out of money too fast. But let me know if you need anything answered. I'm happy to share my knowledge with you. I'm just gonna be working on the flow rolls anyway, so. Okay, see you, Uswa. Peace. And I saw that Abdullah and Hamza made, I think they made a collective 19 blessings today, which is great. So we should hopefully be under 100 blessings now. And I am getting weak, like it's almost day 3, so I'm starting to feel weak. So if we keep up this rate, we should be able to hit hopefully 100 more blessings in the next 3 days, 2 or 3 days. So yeah, if you could do a couple, Sahan, that would be another way to make some cash. And I know Marlena, you too, actually would be kind of cool, but we do got to get the pricing figured out. Like what resources do we have that could make up for the cost of living in the United States? Did you come up with a figure for how much you think I'm contributing, Marlena?
I did not, but it's, I mean, again, it's priceless at the end of the day, so that's what kind of makes it hard to, like, really conceptualize in my head.
Yeah, but it's got to exist. Like, that's the paradox of speculative thought is, like we talked about with the speed of light, for example, right? Like God, for instance, is indeterminate. Like God is everything, everywhere, unspeakable, but yet there's things that actually exist, like determinate things, right? So in some way, God is unmeasurable, but is measured, and is measure, and is perfect measure. So the same thing happens with money, is that there's a priceless kind of knowledge or priceless value that we can't put a value on because it's generally infinite, because it's aligned with God, right? Or the truth or absolute science. But at the same time, we can measure it. So it's the same with light. Technically, light is everywhere. Technically, the speed of light is instant. But the speed of light also has a propagation speed of 186,282 miles per second. So there's a contradiction there. And the only reason why that contradiction makes sense in physics is because time dilation and length contraction occurs in what are called Lorentz transforms. And Marlena and I both took physics, so we know this, but the only way for light to stay constant while also propagating is if time distorts as you approach the speed of light. So there's a conservation law that's there. And that conservation law is really dialectics. That's how God's nature works, because everything is already in some sense complete. It's our conception of it that is incomplete. So money is the same way. The way that we conceptualize money is bad. Not money itself as measure. The wayfulness of it is messed up. So that's what we're going to try and solve right now. And if Nawaz was in here, we could probably get his commerce degree to start talking about the economics of it and how does the normal commerce happen around the world that's messed up, and what would he change so that we can supercharge it with universal logic. So it becomes God money, basically, or spirit dollars. I created a cryptocurrency called spirit dollars. So we have 8 trillion spirit dollars that we could use once we start getting value behind it. So yeah, if I'm contributing priceless knowledge, it's true, but in some sense we all are. Like we're all essential, we're all sacred here. When you're in the true spirit, everybody's in the essence, which is what the point of the meetings are, right? Like for example, Sahan and Abdullah, or Abdullah, Muswa, if you're still here, the thirding was really important, right? Because if everybody says, hey, I think Mark really needs to talk here, and Marlena's right, she made the right call of spirit for all of us that Mark needs to talk more, then we vote on it. But if there's one person that says, no, Mark has been talking too much, that's spirit coming through that person, and we need to hear why that person disagrees with everybody else. And then it'll be some kind of mystical, it's always a crazy, like, you would never predict it. Like, it's so shocking how spirit emerges. And so that's why that's why it's very important to act authentically and not put on face, not to mask, not euphemize, not play politics. Say what you're actually feeling, and then say it as kindly as you can, right? You might be frustrated, you might be terse, you might be brusque, but as long as you're trying to be kind, that counts as honesty with spirit. And then miraculous things happen when the truth comes out. Like the truth really does set you free when you have psychological safety. That rhymed.
I feel that the way that I framed it lately is leading with the seat of compassion and trying to grow gardens rather than start wars.
Well, you could even start wars as long as it doesn't end an actual war. You know what I mean? You can start warring with each other, but as long as you don't actually kill each other, you're still doing nuclear dialectics. It's just the problem is right. It doesn't usually lead back to the garden. It usually just ends up in dehumanization and death, like exactly what Palestine and Israel are doing right now. Pakistan and India are doing it to each other. China and Taiwan.
Is violence ever necessary?
Yeah, unfortunately. Not in the kingdom come, right? Violence is really just a change of rate that's destructive externally. But when we're in alignment with God, that negation doesn't stop, right? So a lot of people think that, oh, as long as you always have negation, you're always going to have violence. And it depends on how you define the rates of change. If you think that changing a baby's diaper, or like if you think that changing somebody's, well, to keep it simple, no, there's not going to be violence as we traditionally understand it in Kingdom Come, except in the external world. So it'll be kind of like Star Trek, where these species have to go through they have to learn to cherry with the dialectic themselves, or else you violate free will principles. So the degree of free will.
I also ask this in the context of like raising children, because a lot of people are very divided on whether to spank their kids or even use like a belt level spanking of kids or not, right? Or paddle, etc., right?
Well, there will definitely be discipline, yeah. But it comes down to proportionality. So some punishments will have to be more severe than others. It always has to be proportional. So if somebody murdered somebody, the punishment has to be proportional. And you would think, well, that means capital punishment. And in the past, it's true. And it sounds shocking, but capital punishment in the past might have been necessary because we didn't have God's kingdom yet, right? But now that we're more advanced, we actually don't. We might be advanced enough that we don't need capital punishment anymore. That we do have sophisticated enough sublation to stop absolute negation. So that's like the Jesus principle, right? Jesus came and said, okay, nobody has to die anymore. As long as you choose God, you're all sacred. We all know that. And you can always be redeemed. So that's why you don't want to kill anybody anymore, because there's always a chance that they can be redeemed. So then you just make sure that they can't harm anybody, which we call prison, right? Prison isn't supposed to be this hardened criminal experience where you get brutalized in there. It's supposed to be more like rehab, right? It's supposed to be more like you go in there and you get taught universal logic basically. And like they're trying to do that already with the Bible and the Quran and all these religious texts, right? But a lot of these hyper rational criminal guys are too smart for the Bible. They think they're too smart anyway. So it doesn't really convert them, because their rationality, the reason why they're probably committing crime in the first place is because they probably have talents to be a kingpin, to make a lot of money and skirt the system as a kind of counterbalance catharsis to not being recognized as a child who was gifted. Like a lot of criminals were just kids from broken families that weren't recognized that they had a high IQ, and then they used their high IQ to skirt the system and say screw you as this sort of like middle finger to the system, being like, I'm better than you. And it's technically true. If those kids were recognized, they probably would have ended up as civil servants that would have been better than the current civil servants that we have that are complacent and, you know, probably in there because of nepotism. And it's really bad in Africa, by the way, Sahan, especially in Nigeria. The Nigerians are really something different. The Kenyans are very gentle and easy to work with. The Nigerians have some kind of really harsh culture going on there. I don't know if you'd agree, Sahan. Or if you fell asleep, Sahan, are you there? Oh, interesting. Maybe he's recording. Maybe he's recording to hear this after. Okay, that's what Marlena does too. So as long as you tell people that we're recording. Because yeah, it is priceless knowledge. Like God is coming through me, and anybody who's around me right now is having they're already aligned. Otherwise, you couldn't recognize it. So all these fragments of God are coming together now, and I think we're gonna be the ones that change the world if we keep this up. So that's why I want to get you started, Marlena, because you did the perfect thing today. Like if we got Joe back in here, I wonder how he's doing actually. He was supposed to touch base with me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let me go get inside because I'm still in my car. Let me finish that email to the professors, and I'll send you the draft. And I'll message Joe as well and check in with him.
Okay, yeah, do that. And I can see that somebody's in the flow roll schedule. Once we do get a way to figure out how to pay you, yeah, don't be afraid to put your name in the schedule because I am getting overwhelmed. Like we are actually starting a movement. Like we might have already crossed the Rubicon a little bit. I don't know if that's a good analogy, but it's starting to build so fast. I actually can't keep up with it, even if I work all day. So it's exciting for me because I'm like, okay, good. I'm not gonna die. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm facing thousands of blessings, and I will go to the end. I will not deviate from this path unless the piss sentences can be addressed. But I know they can't because I can see what all the patterns are. Like I'm already at the bleeding edge. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to rely on that. So that's why, yes, we need to get on this quick because after this, I don't have enough money to pay for 200 blessings. And then after that, it's like 400. It takes a huge leap. It goes up very, very quickly. So, okay, go get that email done. Get in the house. Great. I'd love to have you in here. And if you would have did the relationship builder role, yeah, we could have paid you already. But, okay. Peace. Good job.
Peace, and hopefully I'll be asleep soon too, and I'll be in the morning ELM. That's the goal, so I'll try.
Excellent, and I'll try and send you the 5 o'clock. If I get to bed on time, I'll try and send you a reminder at 5 anyway. Or 5 my time, 7 your time. Okay. Keep sublating.
Waiting.
Peace. Ooh, exciting. It's starting to build. Ooh, my arms are tired. I'm hungry, Zahan. I'm hungry already. Oh, you are here.
Yes.
How come you didn't respond earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were talking to you earlier. How come you didn't respond?
I had to prepare something a little bit. That's why I dashed a little bit to prepare something a bit now.
Okay. Sahan. Okay. So you can see that Nawaz made a lot more money than you, even though you were doing one of the main lead roles. So we have to balance like what is actually fair, right? So don't be afraid to speak up and say, you know, are the 3 other roles as good as the one that you're doing, or is Nawaz even filling out the checklist properly and doing them all because he missed a couple of a couple of time reminders, right? So it's going to start getting them to accountability, because I want to pay people so well that they will want to stop whatever the heck else they're doing in their life to do this. You know, and if people feel like they're being gypped or ripped off or whatever, that's spirit coming through, right? So don't hide that. Be like, hey, I think that you should get paid this rather than that, and justify it. And the justification is a version of Chizzy.
Yeah.
You know, and then there's something called the no envy principle that almost won the Nobel Prize once, that I'm trying to approximate with this pay schedule. So as I'm like, that's what I'm going to be doing tonight, is figuring out your pay as well. And have you been keeping track of how many sessions you've been doing?
Yeah.
You have?
Yeah.
Okay, so how many do you have written down?
I've done almost 16.
16. Okay, so let's see what my accounting gets us to. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So Nawaz did exec once yesterday when you were gone. So,
Yeah.
or 2 days ago, yeah. And then so you have 11 exec, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That one night when I was eating and you did all the rolls, so 16. Even though they weren't done very well, the fact that you tried, I thought it's worth it. 16,
Yeah.
16. Oh yeah, that is 16. So yeah, but I'm only starting. I'm not starting. That's from the 4th, but I think you did start on the 2nd, right? When was your first one? Was it on the 4th?
The Coco. You see, we had the first one which was not recorded twice.
Right. So you did the Coco executive twice.
Yeah, I did the Coco executive twice.
Okay. So that means on 2, you came to both meetings back to back, right? So it was one day before.
Yeah.
Okay, then that means you've done 18 sessions. So you can see, even though you've been here more, like on more meetings than Nawaz, because he did more flow rolls, he made 3 times as much. Which seems kind of unfair in a way.
Yeah, but what can we say? Maybe you see, I in that comparison, yes, it can be a little bit unfair, but the thing is, I'm enjoying doing what I'm doing. Apart from this, at first it was I'm here to get something a little bit to keep me moving, but with time, there is this passion developing, and
Okay.
yeah.
Good.
And I'm getting, yeah. There's this energy, very positive energy, and so I don't see if it's much of a problem to me. Yeah. But you already said concern about the rotation. If we can have the rotation, we have the roles, and then we have to split these roles at least, so that can be a little bit fair. We consider how many people we are and what can at least at the end of the meeting, what can you handle, and if you can handle this and that, then we try to balance so that everyone goes home a little bit happy, if that's okay.
Yeah, exactly. And we can do that in 2 ways. Like the big thing is to get everybody like mastering the executor role. Because the main executor, like the meeting can't happen without the timers, and like that's the basic minimum, is just making sure there's somebody keeping track of the time. And then everything else is kind of like adding on is niceness, right? It's like, oh, getting compliments and, you know, playing videos and but the executor is the only one that's absolutely like they're all necessary to get to 10 out of 10 scores of flow. They're all going to be necessary for that high level score, but just to pull off a basic meeting requires the exec. So I'm thinking we should rotate the exec role, and then if somebody wants to take on more roles, then those can be sort of more random. You know what I mean? So like we can say, oh, actually, you know what? We could just make a rotation schedule just for exec, and then all the other ones can be first come first serve. Maybe that might not that might not actually. Well, it can be first come. Actually, here we go. Because you guys are getting trained up, we can start having duplicate like multiple meetings, right? So we can have like meeting 1 and then meeting 2, and then as long as we have an executor for each meeting, right? Then people can sign up for multiple roles. If like if on meeting 1, there's all the roles are taken, and that will happen because some people want to make a lot of money. Like somebody will come in and be super trained like Uswa, or she's like, Mark, I need to make 36 Canadian dollars so I can pay for my grandmother's cancer treatment or something. And we're going to say, okay, cool, go ahead. As long as she does the checklist, right? Because that's when the checklists are going to matter. Because if people come in and say, hey, I'm doing all 12 roles, and they don't actually do them, and we're not getting 12 out of 12, 12 out of 10 flow scores, that blow new people's minds, right? Because we want to basically inspire and convert people to want to be a part of this in like one meeting, right? Like that's how we're going to be starting a movement. Is like somebody new will come in, and we will be so good at the executor, we'll make them feel so comfortable, they'll feel heard, that they'll leave the meeting saying that was the best meeting I've ever been in. I'm going to come back. Right? That's the goal of your guys' training, is to get the spirit alive in that person. Right? Like it would be amazing if we got so good that somebody would come in at a 0 out of 10, like literally suicidal, wanting to kill themselves right now. And we somehow are so good at this that not only do they stop being suicidal, but they become stable and they start inspiring other people to not kill themselves. Right? And doing that within 1 or 2 or 3 or 1 week rather than 4 years of therapy. And if they're usually sexual abuse is the biggest culprit, those are hard memories to overcome in a week. But with psychedelics like ayahuasca, which is the most spiritual drug on earth, it's not those drugs are not escapist drugs. If you use ecstasy or cocaine or heroin, those are called escapist drugs that are not spiritual. But if you use ayahuasca sort of forces you to confront the trauma from the perspective of God. So like if you don't know how to use universal logic, it's sort of like a cheat sheet to accelerate therapy by years, as long as you have a good guide. They used to call them shamans, but like I think that's what Jesus did on Mount Sinai. Is like he he induced psychosis into John, and I think who was there, Matthew, who's the three on the summit. He blew their minds by inducing this kind of hypnotic kind of state. And we can do that too, ethically, but ayahuasca does years of it. Like it compresses time so much, it's hard to beat. And I think we'll naturally be able to do it. I think that, and probably, who knows, like when God is like, it's miraculous how fast things go. So we could be doing this in 3 weeks from now. But let's just say that we have to accelerate it. That's one way to do it, because people are so messed up. Like our species is so messed up. There's so much pain that we might have to do something like that in a worst case scenario. It's called clinical psychedelics. My friend is a psychiatrist, and he got approved in Canada. He's one of the first to be approved in Canada.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So he's floating around. He's waiting for this to take off. He says, yeah, he says, I can't help right now, but he said, if you need any money, let me know. So I might be asking him to help pay for this. And by the way, I saw on your core form that you filled out that the two Pareto categories that you'd be willing to give and not be hurt was, you said wealth and then social, I think. Oh no, what did you say? wealth and social or wealth and culture? Oh, it's wealth and IQ, I think.
With an IQ, yeah.
Right. So are you already wealthy and just doing this for fun, or like what do you mean by that? Because most of the people in Kenya or in Pakistan are pretty desperate, right? They're, like Nawaz sounds like he's pretty desperate. Uswa, just to share a little bit of information about Uswa, because I'm trusting you, is her dad is